Hello. Happy Sunday. I'm so heckin' tired. You know, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. I hope everyone has had an absolutely wonderful weekend. I hope so. And hopefully we'll end it off strongly with some Fallout, and it'll be a good heckin' time. Oh my gosh, which DLC are we doing today? Old World Blues. Yes, that's the one. Happy Sunday to you from me on a Monday morning. No, it can't be Monday yet. If it was Monday, I would have to go to work. That's terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. No, absolutely not. No, it's still Sunday. It's fine. We're safe. It's fine. We're safe. I can't see people again. Please. Oh. I need time off. I can't people again so shortly. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm peopled out. I'm tired. For those of you who don't know, yesterday was a busy day for me. It's such a busy day for me. First, it was my little brother. We went out for his lunch birthday. So it was me and my brother and my mom and my dad. And my mom and my dad came to my place. I cleaned my entire apartment and no one fucking came upstairs. Which is fine, I guess. But I literally bought, like, cleaning supplies so that I could clean my apartment, like, super well so that my mom wouldn't be able to say anything. And they didn't even fucking come upstairs. They parked in the parking lot and they were like, all right, we're gonna go walk and meet your brother at the restaurant for lunch because he's running late. And I was like, So we walked to the restaurant. My brother met us there and we got food. And then my mom was like, oh, can we go into the mall? I need to buy, I want to go to the Chinese medicine store. And I was like, there is no Chinese medicine store in this mall. This is an expensive white people mall that you have forced me to come to. It's a Saturday. A, there's gonna be tons of people. B, there is no fucking Chinese medicine store in the fancy white people mall. I was correct and there wasn't. So we walked around the mall and she just kept being like, where is it? Where's the store? And I was like, there isn't one here. You want to go to the Swarovski? We can go to the Swarovski. Anyway, so my brother went back home. My mom and my dad walked back with me to my place, which is like a hot fucking second away. Me and my dad, we're fast walkers, right? My mom is not a fast walker. So the whole time, it was like me and my dad walking at what we would consider an incredibly slow pace, and my mom walking even slower behind us. And we'd have to like stop and wait. And so we were having a conversation the whole time. And my mom was just fucking lagging behind and dying. And so what should have been like a 20-minute walk was actually more of like a 40-minute walk. Which is also why they never came up to my place, because my dad was like, yeah, it's gonna take us a hot fucking second to make it for the reservation. To which now I don't understand. Like, I wonder if my dad was just purposely trying to make my mom go for a walk or something. Because, like, why would you come to my place to park instead of just parking at the mall then? Because I could have been there a lot sooner without you guys walking with me. Anyway, yeah, so that was the beginning of my day, was lunch for my brother's birthday. And then my parents also gave me a birthday present. Because they're gonna be away for my birthday, because they almost always are away for my birthday. They're gonna go on a cruise. And I think they're going to South Korea, actually. They're going to go to Seoul. And then, And then they're going somewhere else in Asia. And then my dad's coming back and my mom's going to China. And then my brother's gonna go to China with her and they're gonna have a vacation. And then, yeah, and I'm at home by myself. I don't get invited to their vacations. They know that I would not. I'd be like, no. Another cruise. Yeah, my parents seem to really like cruises. So you know what? That is what it is. They'd love to go on a cruise around your birthday. They do. They do. So yeah, they're gonna be away for my birthday again. So they gave me my birthday present as well as my brother they gave him his. So I got a whole bunch of chocolate and I got a Starbucks gift card. Yeah, and my dad just complained about how Starbucks changed their chai latte recipe. And he was like, they put water in it now. And I was like, Dad, they've been putting water in it since when I worked there, and that's been a hot fucking second. And that's why whenever I order you a chai latte, it tastes better, because I always make sure to say no water, and I've told you that before. You just don't fucking listen to me. Anyway. Yeah. So that's how I started my day. And then I had a couple of hours, where I was really tempted to play Pokopia, but instead I used those couple of hours to pretend I was a person. And by that I meant I took a really long shower, I washed my hair, I dried my hair, which I don't ever do. Usually I air dry my hair because I'm lazy and there's other things that I could possibly be doing in the time where it takes you to fucking hold a hot gun up to your head for however fucking minute. Anyway, so I made my hair all dry and shit, and I put makeup on. It was terrible. You're not a person, like, ass. No, I'm a raccoon. Crazy. Yeah, so it took me fucking forever, because I just don't fucking bother. So I put makeup on. I was all, did my old fancy schmancy pants thing. Put on what I thought was nice clothes. Turned out I just, once again, looked like... Yeah, no, I got to the place where Extrovert Friend was doing her DJ set, and once again we looked at I looked in the mirror when we were in the bathroom, and she's like very like, oh yeah, I'm hyper femme. Oh god, so what did she say? Because I was talking, I was like, oh yeah, once again I look like the masked lesbian in this friendship. And she was like, yeah, I'm super hyper femme to the point where even gay men like me. And I was like, yeah, all right, girl. Yeah, so yeah, the masculine lesbian, you know, the one that looks like a tomboy. That sounds about, yeah, anyway. Because I was like, you know, baggy jeans, baggy shirt, a hoodie, silver jewelry and shit. I'm not a super effeminate. This is so, yeah. The one that never expects to be hit on, but it never stops me, I suppose so, yeah. But like, yeah, cause my bestie is I've told you guys before that she's described her style as like a bimbo core, like alt bimbo core. And so like, yeah, she's like very like, yeah, I'm super, like she dresses like super effeminate, like very like tight, like girly, fancy, sparkly, all that kind of shit. And yeah, same as usual. She was in like she got me to do, the reason we were in the bathroom in the first place was she got me to tighten her corset. Yeah, so, she was like to the nines, looking real heckin' fancy and shit. And I was me. So, but yeah, it was terrible. I was there for her, and for no other reason. I wanted to die the whole time. I was very overstimulated. there was lots of lights and lots of noise and lots of people, and eventually I found a corner to like sit in. Some of the music was nice, you know, like I mentioned that there at one point there was like someone was like playing Bad Apple but dubstep, and I was like, yeah. And in her set she did like, there was like one that she did like an Evangelion thing, and she did a couple of other, anyway, there was like some nerdy music, but electronic, and that's, you know, that's nice, that's fun. Yeah, there was a period where she did the set, but we showed up a little early because it was kind of like, all right, we're gonna get some food or something, and then I wasn't sure when she was going on. I was like, I don't want to be too late. I want to be there in case she needs help, which she did, because Jesus fucking Christ, that was its own fucking problem. So, yeah, I was dying of like, oh my god, there's too much going on. And in the meantime, I was trying to help her because they didn't tell her what board she would have until the day before, apparently, because she was borrowing the board, whatever, the DJ set of the person who was playing after her, which was an all-in-one because there was no computer at this venue. So she had never used this board before, and the night before she had been watching tutorial videos and like figuring out how to get her stuff onto this board. And so she was like, she had to like format the USB and put a bunch of things on and like pray that all of her like her, what are they called, like memory notes or whatever, were like lined up properly, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And yeah, it was a time. And so, yeah, she was already like, about that. And then the guy who was playing after her didn't show up until like 10 minutes before her set was supposed to start. So she didn't even get a chance to like try to see like what, like, you know, where things were on the board or anything. And then 10 minutes into her set that was supposed to be 40 minutes long or something, someone came up and was like, you've got 10 minutes left. And so she had to like change her set like halfway through, and so all of the like, she had like a whole, like a big like all the video and like light cues and stuff were all wrong, and she was like, well, I hope it was okay. Yeah. Probably why most DJs only use their own stuff to avoid this. Yeah, but her board connects to a computer, and there was, like I said, there was no computer at the venue, so she couldn't bring her board. Like, she has her own setup and stuff. So it was a time, but she did really well. And as soon as her set was over, I like walked out of the area, and then like she came through a different door because like back of the thing, and I was like I gave her a hug, and I was like, okay, I'm leaving. You did good. You did wonderfully. I'll send you the videos. Goodbye. Fucking left and got on my bus. Anyway, woohoo! Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Lizards. I was like, yeah, proud of you. I'm gone. Goodbye. Get home safe. Yeah. I was, I existed, you know? I did my part. I showed up. I cheered in a corner. I helped her de-stress beforehand. I gave her a pep talk. I shared my mini donuts with her because I bought myself mini donuts because I was like, I need something. I need comfort food, and so I bought myself mini donuts. Feeling you got back home to be in PJs. Yeah, I just like fucking like laid on the floor with the bunnies. I'm not gonna lie. And then Pico let me pet her because I think she knew I was stressed. And so I pet her, and she's also shedding like crazy. I'm currently covered in Pico hair. And I was like plucking out her fluff whilst I pet her on the floor. I made a whole new bunny. This bitch has so much fucking fur. Anyway, so that's the. I did that, and then I went to bed real early for me. And so later on in the night, Elia messaged me and was like, hello, can you exist in 30 minutes? I was already in bed at that point, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm dead, I can't. Usually I would 100% be there. You know that generally, like 100% of the time I would be, but I can't fucking do it today. I never want to go out again. Was she letting you pet her for comfort? Did she just want you to douche at her? A little column A, a little column B, Waverly. Yeah, she was almost sure you would say yes. In fact, generally speaking, I would. I think that's the first time I've ever said no to a cute girl. Because even, like when Tia was around, for example, and she wanted to do something, and it was, like, she wanted to talk, and it was like, you know, I was in bed already. I would get her to bed and hang out with her. That's fine. You know, cute girl needs me. I'm there for cute girl. But, like, last night, I fucking couldn't. I was just so done. I was just so done. I just couldn't do it. I just absolutely couldn't. I was so, cause yeah, after all that, I think I mentioned last time that it takes about 2.5 hours for me to get from where I live to where Extrovert Friend was doing her set. So even, like, after all that, I had to sit on a bus for a real hot fucking second, and I just, I was just not having it, and brain was not braining. I was, like, just sitting on the floor, and then later sitting in the bed, like, just, like, I didn't even play Pokopia when I got home. I just stopped existing. I thought about, I was like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna do fun things. And no, I got home and I just disassociated on the floor. So, yeah, yesterday was a busy day, full of people and shit, and I hope I never have to do that again for at least a year. So, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Pico on the floor, contemplating existence. Yes, exactly. That is exactly why. It was just me being like, so next weekend, no, abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god, no. Look, it was her first time doing a thing, and I went to the thing, and now if she's like, hey, you want to come to the next one? I'm gonna be like, no. I love you, but no. Please never make me do that again. Social battery dead, yes. Yes, social battery so absolutely fucking depleted that it's, no, abso-fucking-lutely not. I feel the obligation is only for the first one. Yes, exactly. When's Extrovert Friend's next concert? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I went to it. It's good. It's, we're there. Yeah, I'll be there in spirit. No, exactly. You look, I show up to her stream sometimes when she's practicing her DJing and stuff, okay? I pop in and I give her love and shit, and then I leave. That's good enough. It's good enough. I don't want to go out again. This was too many people and too many lines and too many things. I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, a DJ stream? Yeah, that's where she's been practicing. Yeah. She does practicey DJ stream things. Yep, every once in a while, because that's what she wants to do. That's what she... You know how there's, like, multiple... I feel like there's multiple cosplayer pipelines, right? I know a lot of people who when they were in their respective worlds, they did cosplay, and now they're weird little guys on the internet, like I am. And then I know some who became, like, full-time artists and stuff, like Artist Friend, like Mel, right? And then I know some who... you know, just stop cosplaying and they do, like, nerdy stuff on the side, but it's not their real thing anymore because they became fucking parents, like Mom Friend. And Extrovert Friend still does, like, cosplay-y things, but I think she's doing like the cosplayer to DJ pipeline, you know? Because I know a good handful of girls who did that as well. But yeah, because extrovert friend A is an extrovert. B, she is a sexy lady who likes dressing up and being a sexy lady, right? Like the amount of times yesterday where I was on titty watch. I just looked at her. Extrovert friend. Your nipple's out. Oh, okay, sorry. Great, wonderful. I fucking hope that doesn't happen on stage. What does that mean? Yeah, titty watch. You know, because she's got giant fucking titties. And I was, you know, so sometimes I would look down and I was like, I can see your areola. Please pull up your bra. Okay. Wouldn't she have pasties on if that was the case? Usually she does. I don't think she was wearing pasties last night. I think she wanted to look less sexual, question mark. Right, because like if you see pasties, those are like sexy. Ooh, pasties, right? So I think that she was just like, I'm just gonna wear a normal bra. But her titties move because she's got giant fucking titties. And so if she bounces and her boob moves in the bra cup and then doesn't settle back in properly, sometimes they like move upwards, you know? That's how titties work. That's how titties work. And, you know, you couldn't super see them. It was because I was right in front of her that I could see. Most people would probably just think it's a shadow. But her dress was shiny and sheer. So, But yeah, so because I was right there. I was like, girly pop. Put your titty away. Put your titty away. And then she put her titty away. Yes, so I was on titty watch. Don't know how they work. I am a visual learner, by the way. Yes. Well, if you draw a circle on water balloon and then you put water balloon in your hand and you move it around, eventually the circle will at some point become visual. So you will be able to see it, and therefore you must rotate it back away. If you got it, flaunt it. I mean, yeah, if you want to do the thing, sure, whatever. Like I said, she's very openly, like as I said before, she will describe her fashion sense as bimbo core. She's very, very like girly pop, feminine, like goes like to the extreme of femme, right? Like just very, very over-the-top girly style, but not girly in like pinks and like lace and ribbons and stuff, but like girly in like silhouette and like shiny and you know, I don't know if that like yeah, well, like more along like, yeah, like bimbo Barbie as opposed to coquette style of girly, right? So like not so much like ribbons and pearls and lace and stuff, more along like rhinestones and color pops and like that kind. Yeah, right? Yeah. You tell me she's ready for the club and I'll get it. Kind of, yeah. Yes. Bleh. But yeah, she's yeah, we're very much opposites. Cause she likes her like lighter colors and like very girly, tight sort of outfits, and I'm very much the opposite in terms of I tend to really like dark colors and like more like loose, baggy silhouettes and stuff. I mean, I can wear tighter things as well, but but generally speaking, I much prefer like flowier silhouettes. Yeah. I don't know. I just like being like comfy. I can blend into the background nicely. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's good fun. Pekoe's dadcore. I try not to be too dadcore anymore. I can be still dadcore in the summers, because then it's like, ooh, here's, yeah, button-down shirt. Goth girl is the best. I'm like, I wouldn't consider myself goth. I would say that I would be like, I feel like most people would probably consider me like vaguely alt or alt adjacent in terms of how I dress. But I don't think I would be considered a goth. No. I do wear a lot of dark colors, but I don't necessarily prescribe to like the romantic sensibilities of like the gothic fashion style. Yeah. If I can wear comfy oversized hoodie at home, why not outside too? Pekoe, probably. I mean, to be fair, yeah, my black hoodie has been my jacket the entire year so far. So, Yep. You could pull it off visually, but you'd have to do it intentionally. Yeah, it's just that, like, yeah, most of my stuff wouldn't necessarily... Even if I wear all black, I don't think I would necessarily fall into that particular set of fashion rules. Yep. I think, yeah, like saying it would be like an alt fashion style is kind of the closest thing. I don't think I would fall into goth specifically. Maybe like if you would consider it like a grungy tomboy question mark might be the closest thing. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. That's the words that my brain has landed on. That's as good as it's fucking good. Look, my brain is recovering. I am essentially non-existent. Everything is fine. It's fine. Whatever. I die. Pekoe is not girly. Do you ever wear skirts? I wear skirts sometimes. Decently infrequently, usually in the summer. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All the skirts that I currently own are like long skirts, like midi or maxi length skirts, but it's not that I'm against skirts or anything. Like, for example, if I could find a really cute black pleated skirt that fit properly, I would probably pick it up just to have it in my wardrobe, right? Because then I could wear like a big oversized shirt and a pleated skirt underneath it with like some safety shorts or something. Just for like layering options. But yeah, no, I think I own like 2 skirts and they're both pretty long. I'm not gonna lie. I own a handful of dresses. Most of them are like summer dresses or things that I've worn to other people's weddings. Or I think the 2 dresses that I have worn for on my own volition are both black and are both long. So, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't buy the one clothing item you come across immediately, you never find it again. Yes, exactly. Shiny. Thank you for the skirt and hose fund. If I find a skirt, I will let you know. I think most of my Pekoe art has her in a skirt or dress, so fantastical and unrealistic. That's what art's for. Art's for being silly, and doing fun things, and things that aren't necessarily things that you would do in real life. I think that's you know, art is a good way to like be able to do things. Didn't you wear a green dress once though? Yes, and that falls into the category of dresses that I own specifically for people's weddings. I have to soon buy another dress that is specifically for people's weddings. I just... Yeah. Do you like flannel like a true Raccoonadian? I do. That's my usual over shirt thing when it's like fall weather is like a big plaid-y flannel-y thing. I think it's technically actually like a men's work overshirt because I got it at a thrift store. But I liked it and it's mine now. So, yeah. We on the Pekoe always a bridesmaid arc. Well, I've only been a bridesmaid 3 times. I've been to 5 weddings in my life. It's fine. People even buying men's shirts. Yeah. Why not? They're big and oversized and generally speaking well cheaper than women's shirts. I use them as like overshirts, like jackets sort of, right? I don't know if anyone else ever does that. You know, you wear then you can wear like a tank top and like an oversized shirt, right? And it's nice and fun. Yeah. 3 times. Did that include a cousin? No. No. I have 2 cousins that are married, and I did not go to either of their weddings. Yeah. Why? Because one was very far away. And the other one, I was at work when she got married, so I could not go to her wedding. So, yes. Mabu's, when will be your wedding? No, it's, she's given up on me. We actually, at my brother's birthday, at his lunch yesterday, we were talking about, God, how did it even come up? Something about kids and like, it's because we were talking about my grandma's funeral, because that's coming up too. And so my dad said something about like, oh, like, you know, if I knew grandkids were so fun, I would have made you have them earlier, about me and my brother. Because my grandma, I've said this before, she essentially like helped raise us when we were little, because my dad was super busy with work and stuff. And my mom was a little, you know, she was trying to like figure out a new country, and she was busy with work and stuff, true, and trying to like get herself settled in. So my grandma helped out a lot when we were younger, and like even when we got older, I loved my Meemaw very much. But and so that came up, and my mom like pointedly looked at my brother, and my brother was like, yeah, well, you know, I guess someone's gotta get off their butt and give you some grandkids. And I immediately was like, yeah, you better get on that, bro boo. You better get on that. Fuck you trying to make this my problem. Absolutely not. I was like, I know that this man is trying to get the parents to focus on me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. TikTok bro boo. TikTok bro boo. Yeah, Did you know that if you have a pregnancy, I think it's starting in your mid-30s, it counts as a geriatric pregnancy? You ain't getting kids out of me. And I said that. And then my dad looked at me and said, well, you could adopt. Bitch, stop with your fucking logic. Stop with your fucking logic. Anyway, holy frick, actually, yeah, that's, 35, okay. I knew it was somewhere in the mid-30s, but yeah, okay, if it's 35. Yeah, so it's, I only know that because, mom friend, her pregnancy was considered geriatric, because she's the only one who's slightly older than me in our friend group. So, like, her baby is perfectly fine, perfectly healthy, all the, you know, but it's because it's a higher risk for both the mother and the baby, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Technically, you're still in safe odds between 35 and 40. Yeah, that's just where they sort of start paying a lot more attention. Yeah, I only know that because my mom was 34 when she had me. Yeah. Yeah, and so like, yeah, that's what it's called. Just because it's a higher risk pregnancy from the get-go, essentially. Especially if both partners are in their mid-30s, right? Because it's higher risk for the woman, but also there's a higher chance of complications for the baby itself when the male partner is higher in age as well, apparently. So yeah, so it's just generally, I was like, I thought I was, so here I was like, no children for me. But yeah, my dad immediately was like, you could adopt. Fucking, oh my god, fucking ass, Jesus Christ. Why do you have to be so logical? Anyway, I tried, but it's fine. I got it thrown back on my brother, and they started asking him about like, oh, how is dating? How is How is it out there, you know? Ha ha ha. And then my mom mocked my brother for being really pale. And said that he should have a healthier color like me. And then I went, yeah, but I want to be as pale as Bro Boo. It's not fair that he doesn't have to leave his house to go to work and I do. This is stupid. And my mom looked at me and called me stupid too. So... So she was trying to mock him for never going outside, and instead it felt like she was mocking me because I had to go outside and I don't wanna. Why would you do Bro Boo duty like that? Look, I'm just trying to not be the one in the crossfire, okay? All right, starting to see the family dynamics here. I am the way I am because I was raised the way I was, okay? Yeah. And then at one point, oh God, what was it? My dad said something, and then immediately after, my brother was like, oh, blah, 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 same thing my dad just said. And then I, being a little shit, was like, oh no, Dad, bro's getting to the age where he's starting to do that thing that Mom does, where she doesn't listen and then says exactly the same thing you do and then gets mad when everyone goes, yeah, Dad just said that. And then me and my dad laughed at my brother and my mom, and both of them made the same face at us, like... And then we laughed even harder because they looked exactly the same. And then later on, my mom did exactly the same thing because my dad was like, oh, drive home, get home safe. And I was like, yep, see you later, drive home, get home safe. And then my mom... was like, yeah, drive home, get home safe. But she didn't realize that the two of us said it, so we started laughing. Because me and my dad were doing it on purpose. And then my mom looked at my dad and was like, what? And my dad was like, I just said that. And she was like, I didn't hear you. And I was like, well, I also just said that. And she was like, I heard you. I just thought, yeah, I guess you said the same thing, huh? And I was like, yeah. And then we both like yelled at my brother. We were like, see, it's the same. See, it's the same. Anyway. Our family likes to mock each other. It is what it is. You know, it's how we show love. It's how we show love. Yay! Hi, Big Ol'. I have been playing Pekoe Boo. I have. Today, though, we're playing some Fallout. We're playing Fallout today, but yes. And thank you for the posture check. I will posture check. Check my posture. My postures exist. Now I am in a different posture. Yes. We are in a different posture now, and therefore it must therefore be perfectly a-okay. I don't know why I said therefore twice, but I fucking did. I surely fucking did. My brain is not working today. Help. Brain, why are you not working today? I don't understand. Why have you left me? Why have you abandoned me, brain, please? New Vegas? Yeah, today is a New Vegas day. Absolutely. Are the legs still awkwardly crossed on the chair? No. Right now, one is crossed and I'm sitting on it, and the other is in an upwards position with my knee at my titty. When does it ever work? It does sometimes. It does sometimes. Sometimes my brain works. You have a quick question? You can ask your question. I can't promise that I'll answer it, though. How? What do you mean, how? That's crazy. The one you're sitting on isn't the one with the dislocated toe. Well, I mean, it's relocated. It was only dislocated for the hot second, but yes, I'm not sitting on that one, because yes, it does in fact still hurt if I fuck with it. You doing the L-sit? Not right now, but I do often do the L-sit. No, my chin's not on my knee. My hand is on my knee. I have one hand on the top of the knee that's up, and the other hand, for some reason, is on my collarbone. Do I fucking know why? No, but it is. That's just where my body has decided everything goes. Everything is clutching on to another part of my body, I guess. I didn't really think about it until now, but apparently... Apparently that's what I'm doing right now, so, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You're in a weird position. I'm always in a weird position, to be fair. I very rarely sit like a normal person, and that includes at my day job. Thank you for the hydrate. Life is a weird position. Life is a weird position. You are correct. Collarbone is the best hand placement on the area, I guess. I mean, I probably could grab, like, my own shoulder, or... I mean, I should probably not grab my neck, but, like, you know. I feel like most people probably don't want to, like, hold on to their collarbone as if it's, like, a divot in a wall while you're rock climbing, but... Maybe, you know, maybe I fold my hands on my knee. That's the one. Yeah, that's the, we're gonna fold our hands on our knee. Yes. That's the one. That sounds painful. No, it's normal. Do you not do that? Also, do you guys not, like, like, put your hands into your collarbone pockets, like to press down and like wiggle around so that the muscles get not, you know? No. No. Really? No? Oh. See, when I have like muscle like tightness, I will sometimes just like put my hands in where the collarbones are, and I just do, and and then you like put your head back and forth, and you can like feel the muscles doing muscly things, and it's like a place that doesn't often get like massaged, so it's nice to sometimes do that, right? If it's if you want to give yourself a muscle massage, it's usually your shoulder blades. See, the thing about that actually is that a lot of the tension in shoulder blades actually comes from like the front side or the neck. Because the shoulder blades are overcompensating. Yeah. Overcompensating. So a lot of the time it's actually from like things that are connected up in your neck, or things that are in the front side that are not moving properly. Yes. She says she puts her arm backwards and can't feel her fingers anymore. She says about bodies working properly as hers fails to do so. Does that happen to you guys? If you put your if you like put your arms straight out like horizontally and then you push them backwards, do you get like nerve tingles in your hands? Usually I just get nerve tingles. Sometimes they just fucking stop doing the thing. Yeah. What do you mean you joined to hear me nerd out? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? No. Oh. Well, you felt hand tingles, but you don't remember what I did for that? Oh, I can, every time I do that, I get hand tingles. Like, if I pulse my hands back, my fingers go tingly and numb. Why would there be tingles? Because the nerves are doing stupid things and not doing things properly. Yay! Hooray! Actually, that's more common though, because actually, the tunnel that the nerve goes through in the shoulder is very often something that goes that like doesn't do what it's supposed to for a lot of people, and that can lead to like numbness and tingling sensations and pain and other things like that. I just happen to just consistently know how to break things, so it is what it is. We're not Konami coding anything, thank you very much. I don't think that'll help me. Maybe that'll make it more tingly, you know, like, it's fine, whatever, it's fine, whatever. Yeah. Feels weird, like being fried out, but it's cold. Being fried out, but it's cold? Feels kind of good to do wrist stretches and feel a good tingly stretch. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, like if I, like, even if I put my arm on a diagonal and it's just one arm and I pull it backwards, it's a nice stretch for my muscles, but then my hand also goes numb. Woo! Very fun. Woohoo! But like, the stretch itself feels good. I just can't do it for a long period of time or it'll probably be really bad for my hand. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Have you ever just briefly accidentally dislocated my hip? I don't think I've ever dislocated my hip, but I have very often, like, subluxated bits in joints in my hips and shit. But my hips are just kind of stupid anyway, so, like, that makes sense. It's more often though that I'll like do weird shit with the ligaments surrounding joints than like fucking up actual like bone things, doing weird shit. You know, it's more often than not that the problem is going to be in like the ligaments and the tissue around the joints and stuff. Have you ever woken up and something is dislocated? I would like to say no, I don't, but like technically I don't actually know how my jaw ended up dislocated. So like maybe the answer to that is yes, and I just don't know. So... I have woken up and somehow have pulled multiple things in the middle of the night. Does that count? I do have bones. I do, I promise. I do, see? That's me knocking on my own hand. That'll probably bruise later. I don't know why I did that. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, didn't you just punch yourself accidentally? I didn't just do that, thank you very much. I didn't just do that, thank you very much. It's fine, you know, it's fine, whatever. You've only woken up to leg cramps? Really? I don't think I often get leg cramps. I've gotten foot cramps before. I fucking hate foot cramps. Foot cramps are stupid. And the only way to make it stop cramping, I have to like put pressure on it as if I am standing. Cause then it can't like curl up. You can't fucking see. I was curling up with my hand like that. That a foot cramp does, you know? Ugh, worst. Oh, I hate it. Stupid. Just the worst. It's neck stiffness for me. Yeah. I have a lot of like neck things, but that's my own fault. Every couple of months you wake up and your wrist will be in pain for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I feel that. I have wrist pain from things like that sometimes. I do that sleeping position that apparently is really common with people with ADHD, where we just kind of like... I'm doing it, but you can't... Anyway, we like, you know, you hold your arm up to yourself, but also your wrist is bent in towards yourself. You like, you know how like, there's like the everyone I think knows, but like, you know, when you T-Rex around, right? You have that like the little wrist thing. It's like that, but it's opposite. It's like in towards yourself and it's like all like tucked up and curled up. That's apparently a very common like ADHD sleeping position. It's very not good for your wrists. So, like, waking up with wrist pain from that makes sense. Oh, God, I do that? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's... As soon as you said you wake up with wrist pain, I was like, do you have ADHD by any chance? Do you have this sleeping position? Because, yeah, that's a mood. Wait, is that an ADHD sleep position? It's a very common thing for people with ADHD to do in their sleep. It's not like, you know, something that only ADHD people have. It just happens to be something that is a very common noticed thing among people with ADHD, apparently. I think it's to do with like a comfort thing. Not exactly certain. I kind of have, I've looked at, I've seen things on it and then I've just been like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Me saying it's a comfort thing, Pickle saying, but it's so comfy. Yeah. Wrist pain's also a common issue with computer users. Yes. Which is why my mouse Not my current I mean, this mouse isn't bad either. It does have a slant to it. My previous mouse was like an ergonomic specific mouse. This mouse that I more recently have gotten actually does have like a good, like does have like a slant to it as well, which is nice, but it's not as much as my previous one. It's good to be able to like hold yourself properly when you're using a computer and things like that. Because if you don't, it can be incredibly bad for you in the long run. Same thing with like making sure your desk is the right height, making sure you're sitting properly, right? Yeah. You like to be called Pie? I will try to remember. I'm decently shit-ass at remembering things, so apologies if I don't, but I will do my best. Hi, Puck. Yeah. Wah. I always use a trackball at work. See, at work, we have shit-ass mouses at work. But to be fair, honestly, I don't use a mouse a ton at work. I'm more likely to be using a keyboard at work than a mouse. Everyone needs mice to like click into things, but like comparatively, a mouse is not as used. Yes. I feel like that really won't make sense, but it is what it is. Saying pie hole can be what? Pie hole. Pie. I thought just pie. Hi, Nasa. Hello. I'm more likely to use a cat than a mouse. What do you mean? Just pet the cat. Pet the cat. It'll be fine. What are we talking about? No one fucking knows. I certainly don't. I just run my mouth and we go on in a general direction. Oh, like my mom was telling me the other day that her friend was in the hospital because she aspirated something. And for those of you who don't know what that is, it essentially just means you've inhaled something and now there's something that's not supposed to be in your lung. And then my dumbass brain told my mom about a story that I researched online to see if it was real or not, because I was like, that can't possibly be real. But it was real, and so I decided to tell my mom about it. And it was a woman who aspirated a condom. And for a long time, she just thought she had like pneumonia or something, because it just like, there was just like an uncomfortable feeling in her lung, and there was a lot of mucus and stuff, so it just felt like she was sick for a really long time, because that's what your lungs do, right? If there's something that's in your lung that it doesn't want there, it tries to get rid of it with like extra mucus and stuff, try to it out of your lung. And so she went to the hospital eventually a couple of months later, and they did an x-ray, and turns out, yeah, she had a condom in her lung. She thought she had swallowed it, but no, she fucking inhaled it, and it was in her lung, and, yeah. Yeah, I told Mabu that, look, no one said that my brain was fucking working, okay? Because look, my mom told me about a story of her friend aspirating something, and my brain went to a story where I saw that someone had aspirated something, okay? How the hell do you swallow one of the... Well, she didn't swallow it. She inhaled it. There's a difference. Anyway. I just got here. Welcome to the probably a very good rendition of what happens at least once every time I stream. Yeah. Why would I tell my mom that? I don't fucking know. Why do things come out of my mouth at all? No one fucking knows. I certainly don't. Yeah. So, yeah. And so if you know anything about how they get things out of your lungs, because lungs are like a one-way thing, right? So they have to go in with like a little like clippy, like they go in, it's like a tiny camera on the end of a wire that has little claws. They also use it for things like intravenous, like heart surgeries and stuff, where they don't have to cut you open. You're right. They take this tiny little wire, and it's got little clippy claws and a camera, and so they find the thing and they use the clippy claws to like try to pull it out. Yeah. Woo! It's a more advanced version of fishing someone's keys out of the sewer grate. Yes, essentially. Yes, essentially. That is very much it. It's a very high stakes game of Operation. Oh wait, I mean Operation is just a really low stakes game of actual operations. But you know. You know. It's kind of neat though, the amount of stuff they can do now that they used to have to cut a person open for, but now they can just use like little clippy claws and stuff, right? They can go into a vein and do stent work for like if you've had like an artery or a vein collapse or something, or there's little holes and things like that, and they can go in and they put the new thing in, and they don't actually have to cut you open for it anymore, which is great. It's wonderful. Low stakes compared to an actual operation, yeah, and usually it's also much lower recovery time afterwards, which is super cool. You know, you never said if it was a true. It's a true story. Yeah, I have also seen people who have aspirated bubble tea balls. So like, I did the research about the condom thing. Not because I didn't believe it was possible, because I know that it is possible to aspirate a large number of things, but like I was trying to figure out why the fuck someone would inhale a condom. Like that just feels like a, you know, but then I forgot that there are in fact many stupid decisions that many people make. So I really probably shouldn't have questioned it as much as I did thinking about it, but it feels more normal. Yeah, right? Because, like, at least that you're drinking and you're like, and maybe they, like, without the, like, you know, they, like, inhaled it as opposed to swallowing it, right? Like, that's, you know, yeah. Yeah. Still thinking of wrong pipe situation? Yeah. You know, imagine being boba'd to death. That'd be terrible. Can talk about inhaling condoms, get scared by spiders. Okay, but spiders exist in my general, world existence. Okay? Inhaling condoms does not. Condoms in general do not. I think the last time I saw a fucking condom was when a teacher put it on a banana. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay? Crazy. Yeah. We're talking about a woman who inhaled a condom. Yes, we are. Those are totally different things. Right? One exists in my everyday life. The other does not. That raises further questions. Wait, did you guys not have high school teachers who did that? Like put a condom on a banana? Or like blow a condom up to ridiculous sizes? Or put a condom on their foot? The foot one was a male teacher. The banana one was a female teacher. Blowing up into a balloon was also a female teacher. No? Really? I thought that was a normal experience. Apparently not even my high school was a normal experience. All right, cool. No? Really? Christ. I did. It was awkward. Okay, at least there's one of y'all. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Mine did something that was like that, but on a more realistic model. Oh, really? No. You did, but in college. Ah. Yeah. I had it too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Raccoonidian. A friend did that, not a teacher. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, that was in our health class. I think that was in 10th grade. I think that was a health sciences class in 10th grade. And then in 11th grade, there was another health sciences class. And that was when the male teacher put the condom on his foot. Vaguely wondering if that's part of the reason I don't like feet, but I don't think so. I think I just don't like feet in general, so. Why does he put it on his foot? To prove that it would fit on anyone's ding-dong. If it fits on a foot, it'll fit on a ding-dong. Feet are weird. Feet are weird. Feet should be respected, right? They get us everywhere. They're like, you know, they take a lot of trauma and shit walking us around. But like, I don't have to like them. I can respect them. I don't have to like them, you know? Yeah. The girls were given condoms filled with helium for their birthdays! That's crazy. That's crazy. Like noob lubing a condom. What? When you have lube with your... What? I don't understand anything you just said, Clinton, and I don't... Lubing a condom is good when you don't have lube with your mouth? Who has lube with their mouth? I don't understand. But my assumption is that they were doing the saki. Do people not do that with condoms? Cause you know you can still get STDs in your mouth hole and stuff. Like that's still a mucous membrane. You do not do that with condoms. Really? That was kind of what I assumed it was from She Went Too Hard in the Gawk Gawk 9000. Yeah! That was my assumption. You do. That's why there's flavored ones. Ha! 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 See? I'm not stupid. I know things. People aren't known for being fully intelligent in the moment. Oh, I suppose so. Flavored condoms do exist. I'm not gonna lie, I used to think that they were kind of like candy necklaces as a kid, right? You know, like there's necklaces that you can eat, and I kind of thought that that's what a flavored condom was for a really long time. I just kind of figured like, oh, it's like, then you can like, it's like bubble gum, you know, you can like chew it and blow bubbles, and then it's. Took me a hot number of years to be corrected by someone because you thought they would eat them out. I did think that I did. I mean, I didn't really get I didn't really understand the... You know? That would be so salty. I don't know! Okay? I don't... It's fine. Whatever. It sounded like it would be like, you know, like yeah, because I knew that there was like, you know, those candy necklaces, and then someone someday told me that there was like candy underwear, and you could eat that. It was edible underwear. That's the one, edible underwear. And so I figured that it was along the same vein of, right? I guess not right. I suppose incorrect. I was about to bring up edible underpants. Right? I'm not crazy. I feel like it's a totally normal, logical, like, next step. Right? They're all for, like, people doing, like, fucking fancy doop-a-doop shit. So therefore, in my mind, it was the next logical step. It's fine, whatever. I think I live in a secluded area before. You know, it is what it is. Understandable, yes. Logical, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that that's a perfectly fine assumption. It's a perfectly fine assumption. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever. It is not. Well, if you know nothing about the subject, it is, okay? It's a perfectly fine assumption as a next step, okay? It's a perfectly normal next step, alright? Thank you very much. The only sex ed I got was in high school, okay? Like, through the public schooling system. My parents never talk about that shit, okay? Never. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever. So my education... my education, until I was an adult, was just high school. And then my education while I was adult was fan fiction and hentai. None of which are exactly, useful. Okay, and until I did actual research on topics. All right. It's a good thing I like research myself, because otherwise I would know fuck all about anything. Thank you very much. Fine, it's fine. I thought this in uni, nerd. I thought this in uni. I was told you don't need to worry about it until you're married. Yes, same, Waverly. You are not to date until you're married. And then, of course, you hit adult life and they're like, why aren't you married? And guess what? I missed the ed in the sentence after sex. Did I? Did I say sex in high school? No. The only sex I got was in high. That would be wild. No. I had to rewind. I heard the ed. Okay, I was going to say, Jesus fucking Christ. I am. All right. I'm now really warm and sweating. The amount of embarrassment that I have, I can feel that my neck is red right now. Oh my god, so red. I am overheating. I need to take my sweater off. Oh, Jesus fuck. It is too warm now. No. Ugh. You did say the only sex I had was in high school. The only sex ed I had was in high school. Absolutely not. I got broken up with because there was no sex to be had from this particular raccoon. I've told that story before, where I was like, ahaha, I'm so cool, I have a boyfriend, and then they broke up with me and started making out with another girl at the same party because I didn't want to do the doop-a-doop. I think I've told that story before. And I had a girlfriend for a short amount of time in high school. That didn't last either because, once again, the doop-a-doop is not a doop. It's not. Anyway. It was a very fast turnaround. Yeah. 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 Certainly I was not getting any in high school. I thought I did think I was super cool for a little bit, but that was just because I drank. I didn't even do the drugs that everyone else did. I in fact was super lame, and I thought that I was really cool. So yeah. Nope. Keep saying you're super cool. I am super cool now. For not the same reasons. Also, when you're a teenager and you think that you're cool because you're going against the rules, is not the same as being an adult and being cool. Yeah. No, I am super cool now, thank you very much. It's just that I didn't used to be super cool. I was very lame. Yeah. Yeah, a small area thing, yeah. That's the thing, is like everyone in the area did, like, there was like drinking and drugs and a lot of other things, and I never did the drugs. I only ever did the drinking. But I still thought I was really cool because my parents didn't want me to do the drinking, and I did. So I was a rebel. But I never did the drugs that I was offered, and so no one thought I was actually cool, but, you know, it turns out that that's fine anyway. That's fine anyway. You know, it's probably a good thing that I didn't do E at a church in the middle of the night during the what's it called? The famine thing? 24-hour famine, 12-hour famine. I don't know. Fucking there was a thing in Raccoonadia in particular, where like the western provinces, where we did like it's to like raise money for places that like don't have food and stuff. And so we would do like, I think it was the 24-hour famine, 40-hour famine, I don't know. And it was like you would just like, you would raise money and people would give you money to not eat for 24 hours, which, like, honestly probably not the best thing to make a whole bunch of teenagers do anyway. We did them here in Toronto, on Ontario. Okay, yeah, so it was like a Raccoonadian thing. And our high school had an event at a church, so it would be overnight as well, right, for the whole 24 hours. And yeah, so we rented out a church, and there was events and stuff, and I won out of the entire school, the person who could do the most jumping jacks in a row. I was also really drunk when I did that. So I'm pretty sure that's why I won, because I couldn't feel pain or something. I don't fucking know. I certainly was not the most fit person in high school, or in the whole high school sort of idea. But I was also offered drugs in a church stairwell, and I have vivid memories of that because, I feel like that's a weird place to be offered drugs. Yeah. I was offered E in a church stairwell. I think it was E. I don't remember, because the reason particularly that I said no is I remember people saying that, oh, this drug pushes your spine up into your brain, which I don't think that's how it works, but also, I was like, that's a good way to die, because I thought that was, you know, a real thing, and so therefore I was like, wow, I'm gonna fucking die if I take this drug. And so yeah, you know, it's a good thing that I was incredibly gullible. Why do I want my spine in my brain? That's what I was thinking. They were just like, yeah, like it does like this and this and blah blah blah. I just stopped listening at the spine and brain part. Okay, I was like, I don't want that. I don't need that at all. I don't. Anyway, yeah. So that was that. And then I think, like, was it 8th grade? 8th grade, I was offered mushrooms by a girl that I was friends with. She was an interesting one. She was an interesting one. Yeah, she offered me mushrooms, and she was like, let's walk around and have mushrooms. And I was like, no, thank you. Although, to be fair, she yeah, no, she's interesting. Always wondered how the 8th graders got the drugs they took from their parents or their elder siblings. Yeah. Or their much older boyfriends who also happened to be drug dealers, which was her thing. She was You know, 8th grade, by the way, you're gonna be like 13, 14, right? She was dating like a 20-something-year-old, which I didn't think was all. You never really think it's weird when you are a teenager. And then you like look at it as an adult and you're like, don't know about that one. Anyway, yeah. That feels the more likely source, 15 dating a 20 plus. Yeah, that's not infrequent, especially in, I feel like in smaller towns, it's like not infrequent either, because she had an older sister who was in her early 20s and had a kid and was dating this person's, like dating her boyfriend's older brother, and I think that's like how they met originally or something. I don't fucking remember exactly. But yeah, this girl was very, she was the first person I ever met who like talked about schmexual things and doing schmexual things, and I was always just like, what? I didn't really get it. When she was talking about things a lot of the time, I won't lie. But she was like, oh yeah, this is like to make your hips bigger, you have to walk like this, and then it like blah blah blah, and muscles and blah blah blah. And I was just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna keep walking the way that I walk. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide I want bigger hips or something. Anyway, and then you like realize it later and you're like, oh, probably she was told to walk like that because like the person that she was dating wanted her to like walk sexy or whatever. Anyway, so that's part of your high school sex ed. No, this was just a weird friend that I had for like the first half of 8th grade, because then she got mono, and she was gone for like a year and a half. And then when she came back, I was running an anime club and she didn't want to talk to me. So, never had a rebellious phase, so not many regrets. I mean, I had a rebellious phrase, and all I did was drink alcohol. So, I thankfully also don't have many regrets from that particular. I never did anything that I look back on in high school to be like, ooh, that was certainly a decision. Pekoe is too cool for her once she got into anime. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Yeah. Yes. We'll go with that. Honestly, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it was unfun at the time because that was also the year where I had a bunch of traumatic shit regarding friends occur. And it would have been nice to have a friend. But then I think about it and I'm like, and you know, actually, if she was around, if she was the only friend that I had and I lost all the rest of my friends in 8th grade because of a backstabbing bitch, and like she was the only person I could rely on, I feel like there would have been a lot more that had happened in my life that I would have been like, ooh. You know, right? Like if the only friend that I ended up having in 8th grade was the girl who did drugs and schmexy things, I feel like that could have ended incredibly differently. So whilst yes, I gained bonus trauma, it could have ended differently. Not necessarily wonderfully. Anyway, so like maybe she wouldn't be a better influence. Yeah, that's the thing is like you never really know, right? Like maybe it would have been fine because she was like, you know, maybe she would see that I was like uncomfortable and be like, all right, I'm gonna stop doing the thing, you know? Maybe I would be a good influence on her, or maybe it would go exactly the way that I'm currently thinking and it would not have been a great influence on either of us. Because Lord knows, teenagers do not make wonderful decisions a lot of the time. So, you know, it's one of those things. You never know. You know, you never know. There's so many decisions that you make in life, and there's always like what ifs. Sometimes it's what if this thing happened and it was terrible. Sometimes it's like what if I did this thing, maybe I'd be a billionaire. But like you'll never really know, you know? You just gotta keep on going with what we do. With what we did do. That's the one. Teenagers are often a feedback loop of bad decisions. Yep, teenagers do be teenagering. That is certainly. Yep. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. You thought of the same song right there? Yep. At least Pekoe didn't wear a cape to school. Yeah, I never once wore a cape to school. Ever. I can say that for realsies. Many other things did I wear to school? Yes. Cape, never. Naruto headband? Maybe. Bits and bobs of cosplay stuff? Definitely. Weird ass fucking outfits? 100%. A toque with bunny ears, like a little knit beanie thing with bunny ears that were really long and I thought were really cute with like buttons for eyes. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Knockoff Lolita and or Decora things? Yes. She did wear an Akatsuki of shadow, whatever, it doesn't matter. Was it you who wore a tutu? Yes. Okay. My fashion style in high school was, does this look Japanese? If so, wonderful. Does this look like my anime? Put it on my body. So yeah, I was definitely super cool in high school. I was definitely super cool in high school. 100% super cool. That actually reminds me. Yesterday when I was at the Hell event, I saw someone that I haven't seen in over a decade. Because I told you guys about the first place that I ever moved out into, right? I've told you guys about that, the house with like 6 people where I lived under a staircase, yeah? And, yeah, so there was one person who lived in this house as well, and, they moved away to Winnipeg. And for those of you who don't know where that is, good. But yeah, last night in this fucking loud ass, dark ass, blinky ass, fucking, anyway, just over the din, I just hear like, Pekoe Boo? Why the fuck is someone saying my full name? Why is someone saying my full ass fucking name in public? Like, look over. What the fuck? Yeah, just the fucking roommate housemate from like a fucking like 10 plus years ago that I haven't seen in 12 million years like romps over. Like, hi! Hi! I'm just like, hello. You are very drunk. Anyway, I got to hear their whole fucking life story in the last like 10 years and I was like, great. I'm gonna go back to my corner now. Go have fun. Bye. Pekoe_Boo? Yeah, it was like full ass legal name in public. I was just like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, hey, it's you. Yeah, no, that was exactly it. I was like, who the fuck is this person who smells like booze? It took me a hot second. I was like, oh, hi. Yes, the drunk info dump classic, right? Oh, you didn't even remember. No, I didn't even get their phone number. No, what? It's fine. They were drunk enough that they probably will not remember that we ever met. It's fine. It's perfectly acceptable. Can imagine they look quite different from how you recall. No, they looked exactly the fucking same. Asians. Crazy ass. Moved out of the state you grew up in, so you're glad you'll never have those interactions. No, but that's the thing. This was not anywhere. I mean, I guess this was kind of close to where I lived at the time. But like, this is nowhere near where I currently live. 2.5 fucking hours away. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, they never age until they turn 60, Gene. Yep. Yep. That do be how it works for most Asians, you know? They just don't age, and then, bam, old lady. I'm not fully Asian, so I do age. I do. It's very sad. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Although, apparently I age slightly slower than one would presume, which is nice. It's always nice that people usually guess my age pretty close to what it is. But like usually it's a couple of years beforehand. I'm like, nice. I'll take it. I'll take those couple of bonus years. Wonderful. Yeah. Like when I went to Japan and I met with some of the girlies. Oh, I can't remember which one it was but she's really good at guessing ages, and she guessed mine younger, and I was like, and everyone was like, how did she not get it? And I was like, and that was nice. That fed my ego. Just a little bit. But no, not in the same way that a lot of Asians just like don't age at all. Like that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Unfair. It's unfair. Oh. Yeah, you're already dead. How do you age? Yeah, I know, it's unfair. Ghosts have to work jobs. Ghosts fucking age. Ghosts can dislocate toes. Man, not worth it. Not worth it. Don't die. 0 out of 10. Definitely not Elia. No, not Elia. Maybe Fish. There were a couple of people at the dinner. See, my thing is like, I don't know. There was a handful of girlies at the dinner, and I'm not sure how many of them are open about talking about going to places. But I think it was Fish. Okay. Maybe it was. I know Fish was at the dinner, so it might have been Fish. If she's known for being really good at guessing ages, then it could have been Fish. Yes. I would burn everything if I had to suffer, even after death. Yeah. Not everyone mentioned they met you. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, is like, I don't want to... If they didn't say a thing, then I don't want to be like... Right, ha, I met a cute girl. Because that's weird, and I don't want to do that. But yeah. 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 But yes, cute girls are wonderful. Oh. Oh, of course the hydrate. Of course the hydrate now. What else would it be? That's crazy. How much water is left? About a fourth of the water bottle, so I got a good couple of hydrates before I need to refill my water bottle. Ah. Oh yeah, that was another thing. My mom was just like, oh, are you still sick from last time we went out for lunch? No. I wasn't sick either time. If I was fucking sick, I wouldn't fucking be here now, would I? I would be at home sleeping. And she was like, oh, do you need a lung vacuum? Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was the lung vacuum. It was the lung vacuum into her telling me about her friend, into me telling her about, anyway. Yep, that's how it started. Now I remember. Anyway, but yeah, apparently she was like, yeah, you sounded phlegmy last time and you sound phlegmy now. She's like, I can hear it in your chest. I can hear it in your chest. You sound like you're sick. And I was like, I've not been sick either time. I'm just allergic to the world and you fucking know this. You fucking know this. Anyway. Yeah, so apparently my mom has decided that I just always sound like I'm sick, which, yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. What on earth is a lung vacuum? I don't fucking know, and I don't think she does either. But to be fair, sometimes she sees things online and she believes that it's real. Some of you, for example, may have mothers if you grew up in Raccoonadia, or maybe some of the states where your mom got like really into vitamins that may or may not have been an MLM pyramid scheme. One of said vitamins that was really popular with Asian mothers is Usana. My mother had decided that these vitamins would save her soul from any given ailment that she could ever possibly have. And she still does similar things in these days. She'll like see things and she's like, Pico, I saw this thing, buy it online for me. And I'm like, Mom, this won't actually do anything. And she's like, get it for me. And I'm like, okay, sure, fucking whatever, it's not my money. And I'll buy things and send them to her house for her. Yeah. Why does that sound familiar? Sounds like my mother would get into... Yeah. So she's really into like health things that help her out, and so I'm near certain that she probably just saw something online and she's like, this thing will help. You know, my granddad was really big on vitamins. Don't think they were a pyramid scheme ones though. Yeah. No, the Usana ones were fucking terrible, and she made us take them, and they were these giant fucking pills. Holy shit. Just the biggest fucking pills. And they weren't even multivitamins. You would take a vitamin for each thing. So there's like a D vitamin, a B vitamin, an A vitamin, a C vitamin. You making me take my fucking vitamins? No, she tried to make me take them, and I literally would just vomit because I can't swallow pills. I can't swallow anything in large sizes. So she tried for a while and it didn't work very well because I would just not be able to swallow them, or I would, and then I would feel like there was something stuck in my throat, or I would vomit, or, you know, it didn't work well. But she was really into them, and she'd forced her and my dad and my brother eventually to also do them. My brother was complaining yesterday as well about other things that she made us drink when we were kids that were quote unquote healthy, such as avocado milkshakes, which was not a normal thing for anyone where we lived, or anyone from where anyone, I don't know. Anyway, it was literally half of an avocado and milk and honey in a blender. That's it. Anyway, I liked them. My brother fucking hated them. Avocado shakes are a thing in Southeast Asia. Yeah, no, they are in Southeast Asia. Apparently, no one in my family is from Southeast Asia. Yeah, so my mom would make these for breakfast. My brother fucking hated them. So he was ranting about that yesterday at his birth. I don't know how that fucking came up. I think it was just because we were talking about like healthy shit my mom put us through. Anyway, yeah. Avocado milkshakes are awesome. You have to make it sweet though. Yeah, that's what the honey was for. So I thought that they were great because it was just like a really smooth, like honey, like it tasted great. I thought it was wonderful. My brother fucking hated them. People at school thought I was crazy because the only thing that you would ever use avocado for was like guacamole. And so people were like, why the fuck do you drink guacamole for breakfast? I did not drink guacamole for breakfast. I drank avocado milkshake for breakfast. Anyway, if you ever want to know what my childhood breakfast was for a hot couple of years, because my mom got really into fucking avocados because she was told that they were healthy, and she forced us to drink them every single morning before we went to school. We literally were not able to leave the house until we finished the fucking cup of milkshake that she made us. Then yeah, that's a thing. Spinach milkshakes also became a thing later on. Not bad either. Just milk and spinach and honey. I had those in university as well. Did you have a kale phase? Thankfully not while we were in the house, but she did eventually have a kale phase, also a juicer phase. But not while me and my brother lived there, thankfully. They're pretty healthy, but definitely not a miracle food. Yeah, like I said, my mom tends to take things a little farther than necessary. And I would mock her for it, but it's probably where I get that trait, because I can't say that I don't also take things a little farther than necessary. Just in different ways, you know? Yeah. I can't really say shit. As an adult, it sounds tasty, not for a kid though. Yeah, I thought that they were wonderful. I thought that they were pretty heckin' good. But to be fair, if you make just about anything sweet, I will eat it. I will gladly put that in my fucking mouth hole. I like sweets. Sweets are wonderful, you know? I'm gonna have a great time if it tastes like candy. Which is probably why my mom got me a giant fucking box of chocolate as like a oopsie poopsie, sorry, we're missing your birthday again. Yeah, yep. I am also going to make her go to the Olive Young for me whilst she's in Korea. My poor father's going to have to go with her. I'm so sorry, Dad. But I figure she's probably gonna go anyway, but I'm gonna make her buy me some skin stuff. Well, cheaper, and you get like larger amounts and stuff, so I'm gonna make her do it. Woo! We can get you chocolates very soon when you send... Yeah. Not gonna lie, seeing Tori's fucking throne Twitter posts have made me vaguely terrified to reopen my surprise gifts for my birthday. Because why the fuck did she get a 50-pound anvil and realistic feet? Why? What could go wrong? I live in a one-bedroom apartment. Where the fuck am I going to put that shit? Right? So now I'm like sitting here like, is there a way to... It's like, fuck, I can't look at them, so I can't fucking veto things. Like, could I just make the boobies promise they won't get me weird shit that'll just take up room in my apartment? Anvil is a footrest. Under my desk, there's no room under my desk for shit. I already have a walking pad under my desk. Maybe she's a Looney Tunes character. Maybe. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You just have to trust that boobies don't have enough disposable income to be that crazy, right? Exactly. I don't want to own an anvil. What's the point in that? That's crazy. I think in her case, those were suggestions. Oh, okay, so she put them on there. Okay. Oh, did they do that on stream where like people could suggest and then she went through on stream to look at suggestions and like stream voted yes or no to each item? I don't know if she did that. That sounds like something she would do though. Should have went for a tungsten cube instead, yeah. She rejected my lingerie suggestion. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's wild. She had a wheel and had it open to throne. Oh, okay. Her wheel was up. All right. Girl is going fucking ham on this, but to be fair, she is streaming for the next like fucking 200 hours of her life. So I don't know how she can do that shit, man. Even if I didn't have work that would like I can't do anything like that because yeah, I have a job. So I cannot in fact do a long term like anything a-thon, right? Cause yeah, I've got fucking work at the very least 3 days a week. But like even if I didn't, I'm just like looking at it, I was like, man, what about food? What about laying on the floor? Where's your laying on the floor time? There's no laying on the floor time built in. It's like, dude, if I did one of these, I swear to God, half of the amount of time would just be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna put my 3D on and we're gonna go like fucking lay on the floor and I'm gonna try really hard to not let the bunnies eat my 3D. Yeah. You have a job for now. Don't say that as if I'm about to get fucking fired. I need my job. It's how I pay for my house. I would not be able to like fucking have a roof over. Look, okay? Day job is what pays for my rent and my bills. I need that shit. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I know, just joking. Knock on all the wood. For now is crazy. For now is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just need a day job to give you some kind of outside routine. Yeah, that's also quite true. I mean, I wonder if like I don't know if like if like streaming, because I do generally speaking stick to a schedule, like if that would give enough of a routine that it would be okay for my mental health. But yeah, generally speaking, I do need like a job or some sort of something to like keep me from spiraling into terrible depression. Yep. Yay. Day job. Pico sleeps until 2 p.m. Okay, but it's technically still the day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As much as you're looking forward to not working weekdays until May, your wallet's not gonna be happy. Yeah. Ooh, the wallet hurt is always real. Oh, the wallet hurt is always real. I was feeling wallet hurt, for a hot second there, I won't lie, because cost of living went up a lot. Groceries, especially, in the last bit, have gotten exponentially more expensive. And those of you who are in Raccoon or I've heard in general the Pacific Northwest have been feeling that real hard. So even though, you know, a lot of us were making like the same amount of money, the cost of living went up just a time. Phantom, thank you for the soup. My wallet is never happy. That's a fucking mood. Yeah. Thankfully, I did get a slight raise. I say as if it wasn't like fucking 30 cents. But you know what? 30 cents is 30 cents. That's a bonus 30 cents. Woo! Or something. Was it 30 cents? Was it 50 cents? I don't fucking know. It was some amount of cents. You know what? It's a raise of some sort. Anyway, not just me. It was everyone in my everyone in my subsection of things and stuff and whatever. Anyway, and I was just like, woo! And it finally hit. This paycheck, and I was like, yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Because technically the raise started in April of last year. So someday eventually we'll get back pay. That'll be nice. I'm hoping that it maybe Hope's wallet hurts slightly less. You know, that'll be nice. Yeah, they're gonna back pay us. Woohoo! Woo! Yay! So that'll be a nice little bonus at some point eventually when that shows up. They have 3 weeks to give, not 3 weeks, 3 years to give us that back pay though. So I don't expect it to show up anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine. What the heck does that mean? It means that is when okay. So some of you probably already are like, oh yeah, I know exactly how this works. And that is because you are probably familiar with unions. And if you're not, you're probably going, what the fuck does that mean? So what it is that they were in like a talk, discussion, whatever phase, and the last contract ran out in April, May, something like that. And so they were discussing a new one, but it didn't get ratified. No one said, not everyone said yes on it until relatively recently. Anyway, do I really pay attention? No. It is what it is. Anyway, and then because the previous contract ran out a hot second ago, it means that they have to back pay us until when the new contract technically took over from the previous contract, which means they have to back pay us the difference for everything. Hooray! Yeah, so that's how that fucking works. The union's basically like we'd take part of your paycheck and you get a free green cookie on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So that's what it means? Yeah. How much will you lose to taxes? Much. I think I lose about $400 on every paycheck between taxes and union dues and like paying into different programs and stuff, like retirement and other things and like unemployment and all that sort of shit. I think I lose about I think it's about $300 or $400. Something like that, I think. Not a small amount. That's it. I mean, I work part-time, so. Per month? No, per paycheck. No. Yay! $500 a paycheck just to income tax. Yeah. But you work full-time, right, Phantom? So that makes sense. If you think about it, right? If you think about it, that makes sense because you then work in a 2-week period, which is what a usual pay period is, right? Then I will be working 6 days and the average person will be working 10 days, right? So the fact that you're going to be paying a good amount more in taxes than me on your paycheck makes sense because you're working more days than I am. Taxes are asked. We go up to 33% tax for first job, 37% for the second. Yeah, so when it comes to me putting aside money as a content creator, I do put aside like a third of everything that I make to pay taxes. So, yeah. Did someone say cult dues? Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate it. Taxes are important. Taxes exist. Taxes exist. Thank you, Persistent Tandy. But there is no tithing because there is no cult. They help provide services. Yes, I think as long as your government is doing the things that they should be doing with their, you know, with the taxes that they collect. For example, you know, the education, roadways, fucking medical stuff, you know, like whatever it is that they promised that they would do and that they have ratified the bills to do, and they actually follow through with it, wonderful. The problem is a lot of the time there's things getting cut that the average person does not want getting cut to benefit people who are higher up, you know? So, yeah. Our taxes get done automatically, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Mine don't. Yeah. That's politics. Yeah, that's the thing about politics. It's fucking... It's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm obviously very like, put money into things that are good for the general population, woo! Right? I mean, as someone who used to be a teacher and who is very like, I love research, I love education, obviously I think more money should be put into that, right? So that more people can get a better education, and I think in general, then that will help everyone in the long run. Same thing with like, you know, anything like medical related, right? We want to make sure that like all of the medical staff is getting, you know, well taken care of, not just doctors and nurses, although to be fair, they also as well need to get taken care of.
Dollars in treasures tied to Pekoe for losing money on taxes and cheat.
Thank you for the taxes, money. I appreciate it. But you know, like there's janitors and stuff at hospitals and at schools that like also, you know, you need to like pay that. Oh my God, I would never want to be a janitor at a hospital. That sounds like it would be fucking atrocious, right? There's people who like push the people around. There's people who transport medication. There's the people who do like x-rays, MRIs, CTs. There's like people who help the nurses who are not technically nurses, but like somewhere in the middle, who also do a lot of work at like old age homes and stuff. There's like people who do clerical workers. There's administration staff behind the scenes. There's like, you know, all sorts of like security. There's all the people who do like the tech shit, right? Like, there's a lot that goes into, like, getting a hospital working well. And then you've got, like, you know, your road construction stuff. Do you want to, like, put it into more, like, highways and car stuff? Or do you want to do, like, transportation, like, buses? Or, like, do you want to do it, like, put it into trains? Or do you want, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? There's a lot of things that are run by taxes that are usually the first things to get cut because they don't usually benefit the people on the top, right? These are all things that are more beneficial, especially things like transportation, not for cars, right? Like buses and stuff. Those usually tend to be for people who are who have like lower income, right? And so usually they also tend to be the first things to get cut. the first things that they kind of like sneak money away from, like education or medical systems, to put it in other places, right? You've heard being a hospital security guard is one of the most horrible and crazy jobs. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, that would be crazy. Listeners, thank you for the super as well. Thank you. Angela Noel, thank you for the gift sub to King Azareth. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I can't imagine. I feel like being a hospital security guard would be terrible because you would have to deal with like family of sick people, right? And like, you know, you're probably, you know, a lot of them are probably going to be fine, but you're probably going to have like Karens and stuff. You know, like, they don't need this, they don't need that, like, why isn't anyone taking care of my kid, blah, 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 whatever, right? And then you're also gonna get terrible, like, patients who get violent, because, you know, they're having, like, probably a fucking terrible-ass day. And then you're gonna have to deal with, if the hospital has, like, a psychiatric ward, you're gonna have to deal with those patients. You're also gonna have to deal with, you know, if anyone comes in, with the police, then you're gonna have to probably be around that person a lot. Or if you're being posted because someone got like stabbed or shot and there happens to be any sort of gang-related violence, that's not gonna be very fun. You worked with a guy who was ex-hospital security and you thought your security stories were crazy? Yeah. Yeah. PvP enabled players with damage resist. I don't know about that. But it also, I guess it also depends on like what kind of a hospital you work at, right? Like if you work in a high density, right, like you work in like a city hospital, you're probably gonna see a lot more crazy shit than if you work in like, you know, a hospital out in the suburbs or in a town or something like that. What's going on? You're lost. Welcome to the Pekoe stream, in which everyone is lost all the time because we talk about all sorts of random bullshit. Currently, we're talking about hospital security jobs for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing for being like a first responder, right? Like if you were to work in an ambulance, you're gonna see crazy shit. And you're gonna deal with some crazy fucking people, right? Because a hospital, I would be a terrible hospital bouncer. Ma'am, can you please back up? Ma'am, back up. Back up. And you can't tase them. You're not a fucking police officer. You just gotta like fucking be there. I would not be a very intimidating police security person. I would be atrocious at that. It would be so bad. She the one being bounced? I don't know what you're talking about. In my country, our hospital have police presence. Really? In Raccoon, the only time there's police presence is if the police are coming in with the patient. So that the reason the patient is there is the police have injured them whilst doing their detainment. Generally speaking. Or if it's a police officer who's, you know, like the one who's going in, you know? You know, like they got shot and now there's a police officer in the hospital because they got shot, right? As the patient, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Dude, my brain is not giving me words I want so much lately. I was trying to think about the word for a, oh God, it's gone again. Fuck. I'm gonna have to describe it in the exact way that I did last time, where I was like, my brain is stupid because it's not giving me words. When your job is being a legal drug dealer. Pharmacist, thank you. I was having a conversation and someone was, you know, saying like, oh, like blah, blah, blah. Anyway, and that's how I described a pharmacist because I couldn't fucking remember the name for pharmacist. And the fucking looks that I got. Am I wrong though? That's what it is. And look, most of you got it. Okay, you guys understand. It's a legal drug dealer. You're dealing legal drugs in a legal manner. But yeah, my brain just apparently once again, it just refuses that the word pharmacist exists. So, like, it is, I described it well, just, you know, not in a way that most people would want to describe it. So, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Everything is fine. A person named Mike behind a gas station is probably not a legal drug dealer. Unless they have like a coffee kiosk or something. And then I suppose maybe you could be considered a legal drug dealer. Because I guess coffee is a stimulant with the caffeine. So I also would have taken barista. Or not alcoholic. Person who sells alcohol. Bartender. The person who makes you an alcoholic. That's the one. Yay! I'm not much in contact with drugs, but you've gone once to a place where illegal stuff was legal. It's weird many things happened. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll take 5 of those funny gas station pills. What do you mean? That's crazy. Or a liquor store clerk. Yep, yeah. The alcoholic enabler. Yes, those ones. Can't believe that my brain came up with alcoholic instead of bartender. That's sure. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Close enough. Close enough, right? Probably fine. It's probably close enough. They're both surrounded by booze. Thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes you gotta spot. Yeah, sometimes you gotta solve backwards. Exactly. I slept a lot last night. I slept for over 12 hours, but to be fair, that's because I got really peopled out. Super exhausted. I don't like going out to places with lots of people, and this was also a place that it was loud and with flashing lights and a place where there is an affront on every sense. I don't like being affronted. Assaulted. That's the word. Affronted my ass. Anyway. A party? Yeah, except even bigger. One of my best friends, it was her first time. She was doing a DJ set at an event. And so I went to go support her. But I am not... I am not a let's go to a loud party event type of person. I am a let's stay at home and lay on the floor and maybe play some video games type of person. So, yeah. But it's fine, you know, cosplaying being an exception even if for a while. Yeah, but like for that as well, I was with a whole bunch of people I knew, right? In an environment that I know decently well, right? Because I'd been going to conventions and cosplaying for a really long time by the end of it. And I was, never by myself when I did that kind of thing either, right? It was always me with a whole bunch of friends and stuff. And if you're dressed in a costume, then there's also a high chance that a lot of people aren't gonna know who the fuck you are outside of that costume. So it's like a shield. It's like a shield. And it's also really easy to fade into the background at a convention, right? So, yeah. I mean, it could also just be a little bit of like, in my head, it's like a safer space too, because it's just a whack ton of nerds. Whereas like, if you go to like, you know, like a big party event, the first thing it's in my head is like, these are fancy normal people. I hope no one talks to me because I will not know what the fuck to say. Whereas, like, if someone talks to me at a convention, we can just yap about whatever the fuck anime we both watch. Or, like, nowadays, we can yap about VTubers. Or, like, you know? So it's something that feels a lot more comfortable as opposed to going out in public in general. I don't know if that makes sense for anyone else, but yeah. But even then, if I go places by myself, I generally don't do really well. So, the specific perception you already have helps a lot with how anxious you get. Yeah, exactly, right? If it's a space that you're decently comfortable in, you're gonna be, you know, you're gonna be able to go about it, navigate it in a more confident manner. So, yeah. Tell all the club goers about VTubers. Yes, that'll go well. That'll go wonderfully. I'm sure that'll be perfectly fine. It'll be great. Yeah. I learned about a new term last night that I never wanted to know. And I thought about this specifically because someone said VTuber, and then I thought about Tori, and then I thought about how Tori always, the beasties always put Barry in the cuck chair. And anyway, they weren't even talking to me. They were talking to Extrovert Friend because it's someone that she knows, and she was asking a question about, like, oh, when will the DJ board be here? Like, have you talked to the person yet? Because as I said, the person did not fucking show up for a hot fucking second before her. Anyway, so she was talking to this guy, and he was the person in charge, and he was supposed to answer her questions about, like, hey, when do I go on? What's going on with the board? What's this? What's that? And all of a sudden, he started being like, oh, I'm very popular in the fetish scene here. And she was like, that's great. When's the DJ board showing up? Anyway, so I learned that apparently there's, I don't remember what the fucking term was, but apparently it's like being a professional cuck, except you tell people to do things, but you're not part of it. You just watch. But you tell people to do things. Apparently that's a thing. I learned that. I didn't know that before. Huh? Yeah, a voyeur. No, I mean, but I guess it's a little bit like that, but you're like a conductor? Yeah, there's a term for it. I don't fucking remember what it is. Why do I need to know this? Look, I learn things and I force them upon my boobays. Congratulations, welcome on in. Yeah. Anyway, so that's apparently a thing that people are into, and apparently it's a thing that makes him very popular in the fetish scene, ? I was like, I'm so glad I'm never going to meet this person ever again. I was like, maybe Extrovert Friend will have to deal with them again. I don't, but I'm never gonna have to meet that person again. It's fine. Because, like, my first opinion, I was just like, what? It's like all right, cool. Anyway, so yeah, that's should have run away when she said I learned something I didn't want to know. Yeah, well, of course I was gonna share Waverly. Not keeping that to myself. You didn't even know that this scene even existed. You hate having the ability to hear. Yeah, welcome to my streams where this happens at least once every day. But yeah, I learned that. So, you know, heck of a thing to say for the first time meeting. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck is... Like, she was asking questions about, like, you know, when's the DJ board gonna show up? Is she gonna have a chance to, like, figure things out? Like, blah, 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 blah. You know, trying to be, like, professional. And, like, we're just, like, learning about this man's, like, fucking... fetish life ? I was just like, what? Why? I don't care. So yeah. It's only 10. It was too early to sleep. It's okay. You can get thrown into the void. That'll erase all of the negative thoughts that you have. It'll erase all of the negative thoughts that you have. Yeah. It's void time. Void party. Do. It's a void party. Do. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys into the void now. I'm gonna go grab more water. Maybe I'll grab some chocolate or something. Yeah. See ya, metal. And then we'll start Fallout. Yeah, we'll start some Fallout. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you soon. Pow, 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 Ooh, shiny. Thanks so much. Yes, I was feeding the bunny snacks. I also got myself a snack. New snacks for me, new snacks for bunnies, all of the things. Very good, very good. Smoky Joe Mama, Persistent 10, Jello Noel, and the channel. Thank you so much for the soup bars. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes. Sorry, I got myself a couple of snacks because I wanted a little bit of sugar. I wanted some sugar. So I got myself some sugar, and I gave the bunnies some snackies and some hay. You have so many candies. You wish you could give me some. What kind of candies do you have? But sugar is bad. No. Sugar is mandatory to make your brain do brain things. Thank you very much. And anything can be bad in large amounts. Anything. Having some of things is perfectly acceptable. Yes. All right, let me see here. Where is everything that I need? Ba 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 ba. There we go. Now I can be all fancy. Oh, fancy. Oh. All right, let's get some heckin' Fallout on. Well, it's doing the thing. Okay. In theory, everything will work now, right? Hooray! This is what we were doing, right? Investigate the midnight drive-in. Is this what we were doing? I mean, we're here, so I'm assuming this is what we were doing. Hi. Nothing happened since midnight showing at Mojave's drive-in hasn't started yet. What am I doing? Gotta go out at midnight. Boo. Alright. Well, we can wait. We're good at waiting. Wait. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old Road Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. Take a closer look. You have lost the babies. Oh. The fuck?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home
What?
of the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era.
Okay.
They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology
Uh-huh.
for the benefit of all mankind.
Benefit of all mankind.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forces of Big Mountain.
Okay.
The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every
Stone
science
facility?
known to man.
It's a glass dome, though.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved.
No
where
problem
question
could not...
could
Wait.
not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy
sure.
to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from
The sound effect when it
front
changes
lines,
is a
the
projector
scientists waged
slide
their own war,
noise,
fighting
so
their
it just means you're
battles
old.
at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
Winning the war.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear
Dog
theories.
brain gun.
The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions
Glass
to
is a
rest.
liquid.
In the aftermath, Big Mountain's
Just a very
silent
slow one.
experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders.
Wonders.
Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Oh, the wrong question. Oh. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars. Did they fucking steal my kidneys? They fucking stole my kidneys. Must have needed them for a donathon. Oh, so they're semen. I understand. Why? The fucking semen stole my kidneys to give them to Tori. Man. Oh, did not want the police baton. Put that back. Don't need that. You know Tori's fan base is trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Wah, 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 wah. The only part of that song I know. Thank you for the hydrate. Sync Central Intelligence. Personality files damaged or missing. Okay. Hi, Saber. Activate hot plate. Oh, I need more survival. Ooh. I'm not under 5 feet tall, thank you very much. I am in fact super tall. Think tank. I know that that says Big Mountain, but I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought it said Big Tit. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you. What do you mean, a strange... See, them saying that a strange feeling of pacifism...
Classification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank.
Them saying that I feel like a pacifist makes me feel aggressive.
We which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob. Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
Oh.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now...
They fight like a married couple.
Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Ah, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I woke up here all cut apart and I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wiggling on its feet?
What?
Disgusting.
What?
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein.
Oh, thank fucking God. I was like, they did what to me?
Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis
Jesus
ever being
fucking-
that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites
fucking
confound me
Christ.
with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Speech.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random.
What the
Random
fuck?
at all. It's been following our conversation. The
Oh,
lobotomite understands us.
for of course I fucking
I
do.
agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't
They extracted my brain! I need that.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Can I hold up just my middle finger? I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
I hate it here.
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Oh, fuck you.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness.
Skin envelope.
If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
Who the fuck are
It is
you?
I,
Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine!
Where am I?
Even the
What the
technology
fuck is happening?
mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast.
Can I just join? Can I be on his team?
The Forbidden Zone? There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered.
They're gonna make me go because they think I have no brain.
Returned.
Except Dr. Mobius.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his
They're
cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
They're gonna fucking make me go because I have no brain. I have a brain. Fuck you. It's a better brain than any of yours.
Lobotomide for help?
No.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent.
But
I don't
for
want to be
this
helpful to you.
We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left
Then
it.
why the fuck did
And
you
to
do
put it
that?
again, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Is that why I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with
Barely
knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils.
What
the
the
coils of Nikola Tesla.
Eat my fucking Twizzler in anger. Fuck you! Brainless Park. Your brain has been replaced by advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
What the fuck?
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
I want to shoot you all.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
I am going to shoot you all. It doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth,
Fuck you.
the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations.
Fuck you!
Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Did you just fucking make me into a robot? Oh my god. It cannot be poison. Filters your body. Healing is better. Robots are now confused by you. Okay.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Strength and damage threshold. I mean, damage threshold going up is good, I guess.
Overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
Mm.
Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless
You do.
is what I prefer.
No, you do have a use for that. Oh my fucking god. Suck my baby. What do you mean you misplaced
To
it?
be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard
What the
before.
fuck is an autodoc?
It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that,
Like
the
you?
brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
I hate you.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Fwoosh! By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice.
I hate
In
you.
most probable
I hate you.
probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
I will stop him with a gun. No, I won't. I will stop you with a gun. Meeting technologies.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast.
Give me the technologies, and then I'll shoot you.
Just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan?
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
What? The fuck does that even... I'm not gonna help you.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no?
I can say no and I'll do it again. I'm leaving.
Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Fuck you!
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
Which is your fucking fault.
Nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink.
So, why can't you do it?
Enough. We need your help. Will you help us?
Spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Do that one.
Great. Oh, and I've used... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us.
Great, wonderful. I need to kill these people. They're not even people. I need to kill these robot men. Brains in robot men. I must kill them. All right, if you don't tell me what I need, I can't help you.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array used to focus.
Don't care.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit.
What?
A suit like nothing this world has ever heard.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun.
Okay, sure.
There. We have informed you of all.
I love that one of them is
If you
a
work
cardiac
quickly,
dampening
you will be the
sneaky
recipient
suit.
of a gesture of gratitude
Which,
from us.
weird
We
as
do not
fuck.
bestow
That's-
these old world gestures lightly.
Alright, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly.
I hope so.
The
I
important
hope so,
thing is
Vigred.
you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time.
Oh,
Do
fuck
not get
you.
furious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
What? He might be alive, so fuck you.
Big Mountain crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. Many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly.
So many sciences and developments.
Right you are, Ace. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
Sure, fuck you. Sounds like a lot of walking.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have
Oh,
it.
great!
What is this, a high school science?
You're always yelling.
I'm yelling because you
I am
contaminated
yelling
specimens can't
because
keep
you
your probes off the
contaminated
volume knob. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. If you have the gun, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses.
Fuck you.
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged.
And it is lost in X8. Just as X8 is forever lost to us.
Okay, I don't care. I don't.
Give the lobotomite the emitter.
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
Sonjaculated.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh,
Did
I
he
don't think
just
so.
come himself into the gun?
Do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
He fucking came into the gun.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear.
Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before a climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala.
What the fuck?
Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
A sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad?
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray. Filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
I hate it here.
Further to bring the...
Are you... Wait, I said that already.
Fine. Done.
Woo! Bonus gun! Can I go?
Fine, so... Yes. Get these things for us. Do not...
Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good.
Wait, is it leaving? I volunteer my chambers, so it might be
don't. Oh.
my monitor radar slowly scanning its form to
Ooh.
collect sensitive data.
Ooh. Oh, I don't like it here.
Too close to us.
Why?
Press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is.
I suppose.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for it.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep...
Okay, I've got the chippy thing.
Then...
Okay, fine. I can trade with Sync Intelligence, and I'll need something to activate that function, huh?
I cannot dispute your logic.
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, stuff and things, bitch.
Things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason.
Enough.
Okay, I got the caps. Great, wonderful, fuck you. Okay, so I don't get any more because I don't have any levels. So, fuck you. I don't care. Go away. Okay, great. I hate it here. Where am I?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor.
Valet.
May I be of service, sir?
You're aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir.
Ah.
Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether.
Okay, what services do you provide?
For managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary.
Great.
Any good, sir, might...
I'd like to buy some
sir.
things.
Should, sir.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. So I've got my normal gun. And then there's this bonus damage versus robots one. I feel like I probably should use that one for this, given that they've given it to me for this. Don't know if that's actually rocket high explosive. The temptation is real. Ooh, scientist scrubs, you say. Taking those. What? Oh, another one? Why is there another one? Hello! Stim packs. I've got enough of that for now, I'm pretty sure. Can I have this plasma line? That's fine. Brass knuckles. These cactuses. This bitter drink. And these. And all of... Oops. Didn't actually want to give you all of those. Can I have some of that back? The doctor's bag in particular. Yeah, the rest of those you can keep. Pear, healing powder, iguana bits, prickly pear. You can have this datura root. Hello. Squirrel stew. Heal per and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll put that gun out for now. What's this? Hot plate. Right. Personality files damaged still. Alright, this is where I started. And I guess I'm going to the dome over there. Hello! Jukebox. No, it won't let me. Boo. Oh. Spine. I guess this was probably supposed to be my brain. And that's my heart. Great. Wonderful. I'm assuming these are just general storage. Yeah, okay. Pre-war book. More bottle caps. Personality files missing. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, let's sleep here. And let's save properly as well as the quick save, just because that text took fucking forever. I'm not smooth-brained! I'll take the MF cells, though. Wine. E equals MC squared, yes. So very, special or whatever. Alright. The sink balcony. Alright, so those are the 3 directions they want me to go. Let's go that way first. Oh, all 3 are that way. Okay, so this is just where these motherfuckers live.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
I can't fucking take my gun out. It's fine, I'll take my gun out eventually. You'll all be sad then, huh? Alright.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
You know, after the whole fucking conversation we just had with the other guys, I was pretty convinced that for some reason he was gonna say or their penises instead of their pincers, because Jesus fucking Christ, those other robots have fucking scarred me for life. But it's fine. Whatever. X12 requests for assistance. We have had a small issue with one of our Y12 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it's begun malfunctioning and causing the late Dr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us to stop it? I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. What? Should do the trick. It's the Cyberdog gun. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Hayes' trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropped the weapon, unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was inside. Cyberdog gun. Can I, like, unseal? There must be a way in a different place, then, that I'm able to do that. Or that I'll be able to enter that area. Cool. Radiation. Very fun. Oh god, this takes fucking forever to shoot. What? Why did I just fall over? Okay. You know what? Fuck this gun. Oh, wait, I have the Cyberdog gun. Lobotomite, why do you not like me? Ow. This gun doesn't... I don't like this gun either. The frequency gun can eventually remove the barriers. Ooh, nice. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm using my normal gun. Fuck all of these other guns. Oh, fuck this radiation too. Is my... Wah! Oh, come on!
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Dog hide, dog meat. Energy cell. Check out the reload on the Cyberdog gun. No. 412 is how what I've got. 55 is what's there. I don't care. Stupid guns. Stupid guns are stupid. They're full of stupid. Fuck you in particular, Night Stalker. Fuck you, Snake Dog. Turn into... Oh my god, why? Why is there always more? Woo! Motherfucker! Have a good night. What the fuck? Okay. Saturnite Fist Settler outfit. Lobotomite mask. Night Stalker blood. Sure. I don't sure. Why the fuck not? Did I not already? I thought I took... Did I not? Okay, I have 60% rad resist. Okay, so I did take a rad X already. Bonk. Bonk. What the fuck was that angle? Hello? Wee. What's that? Wee. Oh, it's just a dead lobotomite piece that, oh my god, ended up way up here. Why are there so many of you? Man, I'm gonna fucking run out of ammo at this rate. Everything is over there, but I don't want to go over there.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Geometrically. So his aggression is growing by triangles? That's a mood. My aggression is also currently growing by triangles. Wah! I just watched those men spawn in and I didn't appreciate it. Why did those men spawn in? I thought this was a safe and happy place, but I have instead been vastly let down. It is in fact not a safe and happy place. I do like the jazz music, though. The miracle of life. That is not how the miracle of life is supposed to work. It's not just that you fucking spawn in out of nowhere. It's that, you know, when two Night Stalkers love each other very much. Okay. E-search facility. Yeah, that sounds about right. Recover the prototype X13 gloves and boots. Oh, wait, was I supposed to be here? I don't want to be here if I'm supposed to be here. Project Blue Blood. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to receive shipment. We successfully created a capacitance nodule capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the force field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency for force fields fall within this range. Ah. Cool. Does that mean I should be using stupid gun? Not yet. Got it. Cool. What's this? Door locked. Average my ass. Oh! I'll take those. Electrical box. Just scrappy electronics. That looks fun. I don't... Ooh. Gloves. But I can't take the damaged prototype? That's stupid. Can I wear those gloves? No. Boo! Why not? Lab 2. We've successfully created, wait, I've already read this. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to the breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Have a good night, Dauntless. You have to... Oh, I don't want to complete the suit. I just want to wear cool things. Cool little force field thing. Neat. Duct tape. Duct tape. No. No. Nope. Okay. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt to new systems if they use your specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Alright. Damaged prototype. Oh! Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, also has MedX and Stimpack reserves for your pain dampening needs. Great, can I wear it now? Yes.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
Great, lovely.
Running low on medics.
Yeah, well.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh my god, is she gonna keep talking the entire time? Kudos! Kudos for the Bean Pod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. It's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Yes, run the tests. If it'll keep you two out of my way, I'm gonna go back down to the cages to see if there's a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. Other project leads will be stopping by in a few days to see... okay, show them progress. Oops. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn room from me. Walk your ass over here to say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Okay, and then the same fucking gun message every goddamn time. Okay, cool. Will this have the same get off your butt, butts? Last time I'm gonna warn you, butts. If I see that comic book poking up out of your field manual, you don't fool me, asshat. Okay, so one of them is probably the main guy who was talking to us is just a complete asshat. That's really, no one should be surprised at that. Why do they even, like, let him be in charge then when they're all robots, when he's just always been a giant asshole? Okay, this goes down to level 2, so we probably don't want to go down yet. I want to finish looking through level 1. Stealth test area 1 requires key. Night Stalker research. I believe the latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability. Oh my fucking god. It was their fault. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it! Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to god it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. Yeah, alright. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me. Alright. Shipment notice. Cattle prods arrived today. Unlock elevator to test chamber.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay, so this is just the same ones. What's this? Ooh, research. Take toaster. I could take a bath with the toaster. Sensor module. Wrench. Pre-war book. Ooh. Why did that happen? Empty, 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 empty. So many cigarettes down here, apparently. Ooh. That's a dead person. Hello, dead person. What the hell? What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma. And that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny haha. My last name is Butts. Got that old grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, I just needed to vent. Hey buddy, been helping the guys over at X8 check out the new toy that they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to trick targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting up X13 for the upcoming visit in Leeds, and he doesn't want new turrets in place. Oh, what the fuck? Field gun prototype. Okay, that's the same message as always. Oh, shit. I have to alt-tab because my chat scrolled. God damn it. Here we go. And drink a gin. Whoa. Notice. Out of order. This was the door here, right? Okay. Observation area 1. Science. Create some stim packs. Do one of those. Recycling for the microfusion cells. Thank you. Test area A review. Chayanov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Maury said it's some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment sinkability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from... Oh, okay. What the hell is this damn problem? Yep, we already know, butts. Okay, cool. Obviously, they did not, in fact, delete that message. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. Seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implement which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. God, this man is such an asshat. Alright. I'm gonna go down. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh look, sexy sleepwear. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Kalis, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. May not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. Found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. Fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 that they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Okay. Nothing over there. Been through here. Didn't go to that one yet, though. Oh, right. There was also this. Stim packs, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. This goes downstairs as well. So I guess we're going downstairs now. Ooh. Anything? Oh, bottle caps. Give me those, please. Thank you. $6 richer. I don't want those ones though. Hammer. Whee! Huh. Whee! Robo-brain. Sure, whatever. No fucking clue.
You're my best friend forever.
No, you're not. Ooh, potato crisps. Yum. Coffee pot, toaster. Bathroom. Paperweight. Really not a ton down here, huh? Don't be mean to her.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, that guy's just a little guy. Where the fuck is this? Laser pistol. Check the sunsets aspies. Oh, I don't actually need any of this. Ooh. Where am I? What am I doing here? Yeah, wait, we came out of this door. Heh. Heh. Oh, test. Basic infiltration
This
test.
is the basic stealth test.
I don't hate
The
her.
robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Steal a document in the administration's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. In the administration office? That way? Hello? Where is it wanting me to go? Is this the administration office? I'm so confused. That way? That way? Fuck you. No, this is where I started. Oh, I was supposed to go that way, huh? Oh. Wait. No. I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I had the wrong thing selected. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Whee! Wait. This doesn't seem correct either. Over there. This one. This one. This one. Great.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Woo! Ah. Okay. Let's see. What do we want up? Let's... We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Do that one. Ooh! Let's see, what do I want? Mm, 15% more damage and 10% to crit with any laser weapon. Laser, is that just, does that mean anything? Because I use the MF one, not the EC. Does that still count? Because it's still an energy weapon. If so, then I'm gonna take that because I want to do bonus damage. No, not plasma. Boo, stupid. Stupid. To give off corona of harmful effects. That one. Woo! Woo! I need my other gun, please.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Time to fight.
Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
Ah!
You won't escape me. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all.
Oops. Ow! Ow! Why? Turret angry, why? Ow!
Robo-scorpion, attack! All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Reward safe. Test selection. Begin advanced infiltration
This is the
test.
advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. It's 10 degrees and you have windows open. I mean, 10 degrees is like a good temperature anyway. Right? Nice and mild, not too cold, not too warm. Oh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ha!
Time to fight. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2.
All done.
Online.
Have a good night. Ow. Ooh, there's an expert level 1. Perfect. Microfusion cells. Why are things so angry at me? Probably because I accidentally killed something.
This is the expert stealth test. If
Yay.
you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
What? Proximity mines? I'm really bad at proximity mines. I'm really bad at proximity mines. Ah! Where? Where? Welcome back. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh, there.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
Ow! Fuck you.
Oh no, we're out of medics.
Test selection. Expert.
If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Yeah, well, if I could see the mines, that would be great. Have a good night, Clinton. For example, one blinks here. Do I have any idea where it is? No. Bum, 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 bow. Yeah, my problem is just gonna be where the fuck are the stupid mines? Because I have the mind vision of a blind chipmunk. Corner.
Bad guys dealt with.
Got
Test
it.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Sneaking torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
And I blew that up, so it's not gonna be mad at me anymore. Ooh, more fun books. Thank you. Any more? Robot compliance
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it.
Oh!
It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Okay, I got a danger. Why danger?
All right, everyone, calm. Down. Might have been a blip.
Deactivate. The other question is, how many are... Oh, the fucking mines. Okay, then there's another one of these somewhere. Do I know where? No. Somewhere. Okay, somewhere in this room there's a fucking mine. Where? On the desk. There's another one? Where? Where? What the fuck? Nope. Where are you? It's in another fucking room, isn't it? Oh!
Too bad.
No!
You were spotted by robots. If we go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
I wish there were some other way we could have worked this out.
Boo.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Yeah, even you can't mess up. That's crazy. Oh, they changed where the door locks. See, I kind of forgot because I can walk right up to these guys and they don't see me. But I was uncrouched to get to a mine faster. Oh, I think the game fucking froze. New Vegas, do-do-do, it's New Vegas, do-do-do. I don't remember what I last saved, I'm not gonna lie. Somewhere in the stealth testing lab is where we are. Oh, fuck me in the ass. We did not, in fact, save. Well,
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Ah, what? Oh no, I've been spotted by a patrol.
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test,
How terrible.
I won't mess up again. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Whee! Whee!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Ah! Scorpions, right. I forgot about those fuckers.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Yeah, sting them until they are stupid.
Time to fight.
Come here. Yeah, that's right. Come here. I want you to die over here so that you don't do anything stupid to the other robots. Because that's what happened last time, and they were not very happy with me. There's another one over there. Go, my ow. All right. Note to self: do not do not stand directly over the things that you have just murdered.
You won't escape me.
Die.
Fighting over.
Oh, yay. Just have butt tons of science. Wait, it's already giving me what? I don't even have meltdown technically, and it's doing meltdown things. What the fuck? All right, cool. Whatever. We're taking adamantium skeleton. Fuck you.
Sneaking down. Fighting down.
Eureka!
Oh, I'm under 1,000. Oh, this is terrible. Stupid energy cells. I don't need you. Oh, the robo scorpions just explode. Okay, that's good to know.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser tripwires. I whatted something, my guy? Can I turn this off? Oh my god, I can. Oh, repair or science? Hack. Oh, that makes this so much easier. Oh.
Test
Yeah.
data processed.
Sure.
Updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Cool. Okay, where is the beep 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 that goes off in here? Because I hear it. I don't fucking know where it is, though. Is it in the hallway out here? No? Where's the...
Fighting
Is it over here somewhere? No. Because, like, if I go to, like, here, something beeps, but there's just the ashtray. I thought it was the ashtray, but I don't fucking know what it is. Where is it? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Expert infiltration.
If you thought
Oh, I forgot to...
Wait
There
till
we
you
go.
see the proximity mines.
Fuck the proximity mines.
Are we being watched?
No. Interesting that these stay... They stay hacked. Which, honestly, kinda great.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
You know, I don't mean physically fuck the proximity mines, and you know it. You know
This
what
is
I
the robot
mean.
compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Robots compliant test. Boop, beep, boop. Dead robot. Boop, beep, boop. Dead robot. Mm.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Yay!
1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Phantom, I will kill you. Ooh, Chinese Special Ops training manual. Oh, and that was all of them. We did it. Very nice. Alright, what is that one? Ooh, sneak increase. Great. Wonderful. Do I have any other things that were just books that I just, like, didn't fucking use? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, never hurt to check. Oogie! Actually, let's use a stim pack. Boop. Alright, so we
Sneaking done.
finished.
Fighting now.
No, no fighting. No sneaking either, though. Oh, wait, there's an angry man. Ow. Damn it!
Oh, my minion, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Fighting over.
Ow. That man blew me up.
No more medicine. So sad.
That was very rude.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I have any other reason to be in the lab. Oh. What if I just... You can't see me, right? Ah, they can see me!
Go, my minion, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Boo!
Go, my minion, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
That's all.
Boo. Oh. What the fuck is this room? Oh, paper. VR simulation note. Can I read it? With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Yeah, okay. A giant fancy axe. Alright, so they broke this stealth testing area, I suppose. Oh, the holodeck. Is the holodeck in here? Is that what that... No? Well, I've got the fancy axe. Pencil. Is there anything else I need? You're psycho. And that giant axe. Boop! That was down to level 2 again. So does that mean we're done in this section?
Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh. No, let me get behind you! Fuck you! Sonic gun. I don't fucking know, man. Worst gun in the whole world. Ah. Yeah, no, we're not using that gun. This gun, I guess. Oh, the dog, yeah, the gun is making that noise. Okay, well. This is fine, whatever. forgot about that.
Scorpion, attack!
Do you like me? That's all.
Wait, is there nothing else here? Did I do everything? Med-X is worn off. I had Med-X? I guess we finished this area? Oh, no, there's a Night Stalker test. Oh. Huh, it's Dr. Callus. Okay, so alright. We didn't do this part. Is there anything in here that we need? Oh, this is how they got out. This is why there's so many. Ah. Laser pistol. Aw, rip cry. I can see you now.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where? No fighting.
Fighting over.
Yep, I can hide just like them. I can hear them though. I wish to open this door. Is there anything in here interesting? Night Stalker egg. Egg. Well, nope, nothing I actually care about. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Whee.
Time to fight.
No. Oh, I see you, bitch.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Where? Oh, did I die? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health, was I? Oopsies. Oh well. Whee.
Scorpion, attack!
This will keep you on your feet.
Away with thee! I should really just stick to my normal fucking gun, hey?
Does that feel better?
DLCs respond to 50 movie genres? Ah, yeah, I could see that. Alright, well, I'm going back to my normal gun.
Over.
Eureka my ass!
Ready, steady, fighty.
Fuck you too, Robo Scorpion.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, that was him saying fuck this room in particular. Alright, and that was just the Night Stalker room, which I don't think had anything that we care about right now.
This one looks pretty tough.
Take those. And those. And those.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Great!
Do you like me?
Yeah, you're fine. You're growing on me, I guess. Huh. Oh yeah, we already did all of that. Okay, in that case, it seems like this is an area that we have, for the most part, completed, I suppose.
This one looks pretty
Oh,
tough.
come on! Well, I have this really big axe. Maybe this will work.
You think that borrowed stealth suit will keep you hidden from
Nope.
me?
Nope. 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 Alright, dog gun. Nope.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Ah, they're fighting each other. Nice. Yeah, melee is terrible for my build. Fuck it. Well, that's certainly a fucking camera angle to give me, sure.
Injecting stim pack.
Oh, thank you, girly. Oh, that man just saw me. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Ah.
Was that all?
All right. Over there, I guess. X2 transmitter. Research center, X12. We didn't go into X12. Oh, okay. Hex Creek Archipelago. Great. Love that for me. Rats. So let's do a Radix. Good morning. Ooh, nope. Don't you love it when I just look directly at something instead of doing anything about it? I just stare. Don't you love it when I do that?
Uh-oh.
They can't see me, it's fine. I don't even know where I am. Ah, a door. I see. Okay. I probably want to go in there then. Right?
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
No. Door. Man. Man? Why man? Hello? La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. What? Take. You are no longer well rested. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. It means I need to stop running into this light.
Bad guys dealt with.
What bad guy? Whatever. Is that a halo? Can I wear it? Yeah. Oh, but I don't get glasses then? Oh. That's fine. I have a halo now. 'Cause I'm an angel. I am kind of mad that that took place of my glasses and not my hat. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for Sierra Madre, he spoke for the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense? That's something NE would have to sign off on. I cannot imagine the cost to try to turn holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. Hi. Thing is teleporting me around, is it? Oh, well, certainly doing fuck all for me in particular. Spending a lot of hours getting the Verake's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations, it's about enough to make me want to file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love, or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Clipboard. Wee! Free sarsaparilla! La 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 la. Na 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 na. Huh. Okay, so the only thing that was in there that we care about was the light halo, I guess? Cool. What else is there around? There's a couple more buildings here. If you're mowing and you're powing, say hello. Meow, pow. If you're mowing and you're powing, say hello. There's a building there, but I want to see these buildings. If you're mowing and you're powing. And you're taking all the stuff from these people and the wasteland, saying my pal.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah! What the fuck? What the Oh, that's the trauma override harness. Wait, I don't get the harness itself? That's stupid. Said 43. Innovative toxins plant. Yeah. Bubblegum, potato crisps, junk food. I was really hoping that that would be like Radaway or some shit, you know?
Time to fight.
Really? Oh, it's just a bunch of people in trauma override harnesses. Interesting. Ooh! Why are there so many? Ow.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Mm-hmm. I'll take those. Carton of cigarettes, Wonder Glue. Huh. Doesn't really seem to have the biggest purpose. I feel like I've come in here for no fucking reason. But that's fine. I mean, I didn't go up there yet. That blue thing is an axe. There's a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him a prototype chemical suit to protect the villa workers. Oh no, they didn't they didn't send protection. The way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To begin, he's like the little Yahtzee Chinese. Maybe it's merciful if the war did break out to put an end to this chain of horrors. Oh no. Have a good night, ATF. Get some good rest. Oh, so that's why they're all in these suits. They sent them suits so that their bodies would keep going.
Do you like me?
Yeah. Really? I jumped over here for a fucking wrench. Boo. Proton throwing axe. I don't care. I don't want it. Alright, doesn't look like there was a huge purpose for me to be in here other than lore, which is fine. I do like lore. Corrosive glove.
Time to
Where the fuck did you guys come from? I literally killed everyone in here. Where did you come from?
Was that all?
Human flesh. Great. Cool. I can take a rat away now. X13. Alright, where is me? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, now I want to go south. Yeah, because there'll be one build. Okay, a couple of buildings this way.
Two plus two equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Forbidden idiots of the think tank. I also think they're idiots. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, there's a building over here. Mine! Haha, I knew there was a mine before it could blow me up. Haha!
This one looks pretty tough.
No, it's fine. Why? I didn't even do anything to you. I don't even want your flamer fuel. All right. Good night, Doom King. Get a good rest. Get some good sleep. Some sarsaparilla. Ooh, electron charge pack. Small energy set. Ooh, the Med-X. Yeah, I'll take the Med-X. Sure. Sure. Is this just a way out, or is this a continuation? Way out. Okay. La la la.
Ready, steady, fighty.
No. No. Why? I just want to live in peace with you.
Bad guys dealt with.
All these motherfuckers and their flamer fuel. Peace was never an option, but I wanted peace to be an option. Pack of cigarettes. Ooh, cave. Ooh, cave. Scrappy electronics. No, nothing fun and secret. Boo. Ooh. Okay. No, no cave crawlers. Cave. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. It's all your fault. I blame you. Oh. Okay, there's that way down and there's this way down. Let's do this way down first and then we'll do that way down. This way down is much dark. Is there actually any purpose for that? I don't think there was a purpose for that particular staircase, weirdly enough. It's like the fuck you in particular staircase. Got it, cool. Oh, I can't be here yet.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you.
We can't fight even if we wanted to. God damn it. I came down here for no reason. Stupid. Alright, but now we know that the Saturnite Alloy Research Facility has an underground portion that we someday will be able to get into. Your eye tickles? I don't know if that's normal or not, because there's a lot of things that happen to me that are not normal, so I can't say. But I feel like eye tickling does not sound completely like a normal human experience. Let's get rid of this gun, though, before we keep going, because that's a stupid gun.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Okay, that was the way out on that side. Oop. Lobotomites. Okay, where am I going, though? Yeah, okay, this is the direction to the next building that I wanted to go to. Great. I guess that building is the building I want. Construction hat. There are many lobotomites here. No, no danger! No, no danger! Ow. Ah, there's harness fuckers here too. Why? You're so far away. Eh. Eh. I want him to go away. Eventually he'll leave, right? Yeah, blow him up. This is fine.
Fighting over.
I'll take that. I'll take those. Take that and that. Alright, that's
Time
fine.
to fight.
No, what? Where? No, it's fine. Ooh. So this testing site was like a military operations. Woo! Weaponry fighting site. Okay.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Yeah, that was all, girly. Is this where I wanted to be? Well, I suppose so. I think I wanted to be in the building instead, but I'm on top.
Time to fight.
What? Where? There's no fighting. Is there a building over there?
You're my best friend forever.
Girl.
That's all. This one looks pretty tough.
I would really like if these guys didn't just come out of nowhere at me. That would be super fucking cool. Because they keep startling the ever-living fuck. I don't appreciate them. Meow. 0 out of 10. Do not appreciate these motherfuckers. Yep. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello. Do 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 do. Boo. Another fucking throwing axe. I don't need it. Alright, well that wasn't... I thought that that was going to be like a way to get down into the under parts of this, but maybe that doesn't even exist? Ah, okay, that's the boundary. Oh, there is an under part. Oh, there isn't. Okay, so this is just on a platform.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? Where?
Think tech. I wouldn't even use binary to describe exponential hatred for you.
Was that all?
Well, at least he died in a cool way. Okay. So we've done all of those buildings. There's a couple more buildings in this section before we go here if we want to keep exploring everything. I do like some good old exploration. What's up there? You know what I need? I need something to... Oh. Oh, this is sad. That looks like there was a kid there. You'll need a shovel. Okay, I don't have a shovel. This looks like there were a bunch of people who died here. That's not cool. Alright, yeah, that's the building we're going to. Sure. I'm hoping it'll have something that I can use
to fight.
No. Motherfuckers. To turn some of these drained cells back into normal ass cells.
That's all.
I am vaguely interested in how the lobotomites are like... Why do they all just have weapons and stuff? Why? Why would they lobotomize people?
Seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
My guy, we literally just saw and killed someone. It makes me wonder, like, what the fucking point of that was, you know?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Nope. Okay. Cool. I hate you. 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 I hate you.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
What the fuck?
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
My guy, I literally just took it.
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker. Unlawful use of
Oh, come on. You're not gonna go after the scorpions?
Warning, hostiles in area.
Stupid. Wow. Everything just blows up. I am a match for science. Go away. Energy cell to microfusion cell, please. Again. Sec to microfusion cell, please. La 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 la. Okay, and then recycling microfusion cells, recycling electron charge packs, recycling energy cells. And then I don't have the science for these ones, I guess, and the sensory modules. But that's fine. Alright, great. We've got tons of ammo again. That's what I wanted earlier. And we haven't gone down there, so we'll keep going just in case there is something useful. Hello, can I have that sunset sarsaparilla? Thank you. In what? In walking eyes or working eyes? Both a little odd. One more so than the other, though.
Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
Oh! Yeah. And then... science.
Fighting Hoover.
Bottle caps. Good. Anything useful here? Small ruined book. Boo, fuck you for not giving me an actually useful book. Wrench. Take this unset sarsaparilla. Drained microfusion cells, thank you. I'll get those undrained again at some point. Ooh.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, god damn it.
Injecting stim pack.
Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus fucking... Duh. I'm just doing a playthrough. I've never played New Vegas before, so... We went into it not with any particular idea.
You're my best friend forever.
Alright, where does it want me to... What just... Hello?
That's all.
Sure, that was weird. Okay. Alright, there's a a couple of buildings here and here. And there's the think tank. There's also all of this north stuff. I'm assuming that this is the Forbidden Lands for the most part, if we can come to this section. But maybe it's all Forbidden Lands. But I do want to check out all the buildings and stuff up there too. But first we'll take these two. But we're in caution for why? For why are we in caution? For why are we in caution? Well, that looks like a building we can go to. The Forbidden Zone is just one building. Oh, it's not an actual zone? That's sad. I thought it was an actual zone. the fuck? This is like creepy AF. Like why did you just hockey masks? Yeah, you definitely weren't specifically trying to make serial killers or anything at all here. Definitely not. That would be crazy. Oh, and the game broke. God fucking damn it. Fallout. Fallout, please. No. Alright, come on, let me in the house this time. Thank you. Oh, sensor module. Huh. Too bad there's no computer. I do like the like giant eyeball of doom. Alright, yeah. Also, I really like this music. This is very fun music. It makes me feel like a sneaky little rat. Oh, that's fun. They really didn't like him, hey? Neat. La 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 la. Thank you, Jella Noel, for the please don't randomly crash bribe a super. I don't know if you can bribe this way, but recipes, speech skill book. Speech skill book recipe, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, this isn't terrifying at all in terms of a place of living. Yeah, you're definitely not all completely fucking batshit crazy. And this guy has audio, like, receivers and shit everywhere. I'm really worried about what you're doing here. I don't really know what you're trying to complain about in this whole world, when all you can do is die. Yeah, they're just little guys running around here. They're just little guys trying to make it. Ow, I breathed in, and now one of my ribs is stabbing my lung if I fucking breathe in. Give me a second. Ow! Ugh. Old people, no, I've had this happen since fucking high school. Do you guys not get this? Where, like, just randomly you can't breathe in deeply anymore because you're like somewhere in your rib cage starts like stabbing what feels like your lung, and it's like it's like a really sharp stabbing pain. Hate when that happens. Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Are we being watched?
The fuck does that mean? Dog hide? Oh yeah, all these motherfuckers are insane. I wanted to kill them before anyway. Definitely killing them now. Wild shit. These people are fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Man, the playground makes me think that there were fucking children here. Which makes me very worried for said children. There's also a lot of leather belts. What the fuck? You're all insane now. You were back then too. And nothing's changed except maybe you've gotten worse in your old age. There's so many mentats. Jesus Christ. And they did discuss the robot guys did discuss mentats earlier too. Fucking wild. Okay, well this house looks more normal. Other than the vending machine inside of their house. You know, there's a bar and a coffee machine. Both of which are acceptably normal things to have in a house. Yeah, first aids. Yeah, mentats, but there's like 2 of them and it's organized. Sure. The fact that this is, for all intents and purposes, a totally normal house, other than whatever the fuck this room is. Dr. Klein's gloves. Apparently I don't get to just keep those. All right. Nothing in there. Like, this is just like a pretty nice, normal house, other than this one room. Okay, that's the house we started with. Unless there's something behind them, I think we're done with this area. Yeah, doesn't look... Yeah, alright. Huh. Well, this certainly exists. Do you have Wild Wasteland on? Is that one of the DLCs? I have all the DLCs. Whee! Alright, free me from this weird village area. Alright, so there's one more building stop here. And then the research center.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I don't want a fighty! Wah! Super ego, you say. Well, sucks to be you because you can't hurt my head. I don't have a brain.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are actually quiet. Too quiet.
Sterilized glove? For what? Oh, yeah, at the beginning. If you have it on, there's a tiny deathclaw called Spike in that village. I didn't see a tiny deathclaw. But yeah, it's the one that you could choose to have weird things show up in your game, right? Yeah, I had that on at the beginning. Ah! Doggo, 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 doggo! There's a building here. Y7. Ooh, a medical facility. Ooh, that could be cool. Ooh, that could be cool.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, my. I don't fucking see anything, girl. Oh my, yeah, oh my gun. I do need to repair that really badly. Sink, right? No? When there's enemies nearby, where? Apparently there's a butt ton of enemies. I just can't fucking see any of them. There's one. Come here. Where? Whatever. Can I fucking teleport now? Okay, now can I fucking teleport? Oh, thank God. And thank you for the hydrate.
Guys dealt with.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like equipment repaired. The stealth suit, please. And my gun, please. And then...
Might I be of service, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
You can have this corrosive glove, and this glove, and these frag mines, and this axe, and this shotgun. And this one, and that, and that, and that. And those. And that. And that. Oh, this doesn't actually sell for anything. Good to know. Fission battery. This brace and this Night Stalker blood. Honestly, sure. Take all of that. Thank you. Let's see.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Woohoo! Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life.
Uh-huh.
Those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
So you make blank books. What's the point in that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Uh-huh. Can you do anything beside that?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? If you can find
offline
the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Uh-huh.
Stay loyal, citizen.
He'll convert any book you find for blank books. So that way there's actually a use for all the like old books and stuff lying around. That's cool.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen, and that.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Cool.
Get you later, Gator. Means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
They're what? Take those. Mad scientist scrubs. The thick tanks and stuff. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, medical facility.
Time to fight.
Oh, come on. I just got here. Wow! Okay, great. Energy valence radius accentuator. Sure. Can I use that for if I go into apparel and can I? No. Oh, they're just the same. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the medical wing also has places that I currently can't get to. Have to keep that in mind. Na da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, Serenity! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome on in, sweetie buns! Hello, 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 Bunny Ray. Oh, but she was playing more Bug Snacks. Didn't she play for 7 hours yesterday? Crazy bunny. But hello, welcome on in! Hello. Yay, yay, yay! Hello, my name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon, and we're playing one of the DLCs from Fallout New Vegas today. You finished it! You finished Bug Snacks? Nice, let's go! Let's fucking go. Bug Snacks is such a fucking trippy game. It's crazy! I hope you had a wonderful time. It did seem like you were enjoying it a lot last time. Yes, I hope it was a wonderful finish for that particular game. Yes. Hello. Welcome. All right. Ooh, do we get some lore? Ooh, we get some lore. Bugsnax went hard as fuck. We watched Muppet Man kiss. Yeah. Bugsnax is heckin'. It surely exists, you know? It. Bunger. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Sierra Madre, test case. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 Autodocs here if my life depended on it. Those medical tech for the trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Yep. The Y-17 trauma harness has exceeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over and monitor the functions of the injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replace the wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yahtzee subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Likely autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Those are totally both useful. Yeah. For sure. I just get someone's armor. Ah. Cool. Sneak +5. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you, though. Alright, seems like there wasn't a ton here other than lore, which honestly I'm fine with. I do like a good lore section.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
X12? Oh, that was the one that was right next to the dome. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. Maybe I should check that out as well after we do the research center. I mean, we can walk down to this building, teleport to X12. That's probably a good idea. Maybe for no one but me, but... Ooh, dog! Robo-dog! Ah! There are angry men trying to kill me. So many angry men all the time. Please, please stop. What else is shooting me now? Oh, that guy. I don't want him. Oh, come on. Stop it. Ah. I'm becoming full of radiation. Nuka victory. There was no victory for you here, Nuka-Cola. This was where the boom booms went. Bad boom booms. Oh, I need to go up somehow. The fuck? 8's there. I can figure it out, I'm sure. She says, completely unsure of what it is that she's fucking doing.
That's all.
There we go.
Ready, steady, fighty.
No, I don't want to fighty. Good morning, Tiberius. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate.
Fighting over.
Yay, fighting over! I love it when I don't actually have to fight. Ooh, sarsaparilla machines.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No. I heard something. Something's fucking behind me, isn't it? Nope. Above me? Ah! Oh, right beside me. Okay, yeah, of course. It was a fucking Night Stalker. That makes sense. Ah! Why do you like each other?
That's all.
Stupid. Alright. How do we get?
Ready?
No.
Steady. Fighting.
No.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain. I generalize my hatred for you.
Injecting stim pack. Fighting over. Time to fight.
What do you mean? Oh, man. I'm so sorry, lobotomite. Ow. Okay, well, that's a lobotomite with a gun. I don't like him nearly as much. Hello. Goodbye.
Over.
All right. I'm guessing this was the first way I was going around the building is probably the best way to get in.
This one looks pretty tough.
This what? This what one? I don't see anything. It was right beside the door. Okay, cool. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the juice box in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Is that
That's all.
a brain or my brain? Huh. Huh. Well, this man's not had a good time here.
Ready, steady, fighty.
God damn it. There's no blood for you to clean up, just yourself. Oh, you've gained the Machine Head perk rank 2.
Was that all?
Sure, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to be able to keep the Machine Head perk for one reason, and that reason is, ooh, that's kind of fun. To be able to murder all the men that I want to murder, I have to go into a particular place that means that I need to have my brain. Which is very sad, because the perk itself, fun. Activate test terminal. What test? Use enemies necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Failure. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving them. The fuck?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
Ready, steady, fighting.
You may know me as the first researcher of sea lion.
Fighting over.
There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention.
Oh, I was supposed to fucking, I was supposed to change that at the sink before I came in here, wasn't I?
This is a most serious matter.
It's fine, whatever.
The most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention?
Alright.
Death tension.
Death tension is not how that works at all.
Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out.
Yeah, good. Have fun with that, motherfucker. I will kill them all.
Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus.
What?
All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk.
Wow.
And wait for the proper bathroom break time.
What? Fuck you. That was the worst part about school, was having to, like, wait for very specific bathroom break times. I think that's dumb. Because sometimes you don't need to go to the bathroom when it's recess or lunch, and then you do need to go to the bathroom later, and that's dumb. Okay. 4 out of 8 for repaired. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think there's... Yeah, there's only 4 things, so no matter what, we're gonna get it at some point. Reactivate targeting perimeters? No targeting. Yeah, just deactivate turret system. Great. Yeah, why didn't you go during recess? Yeah, most fucking annoying ass shit. Why? Because they didn't fucking need to pee during recess. Of course they didn't go to the bathroom during recess. What looks pretty tough? There's nothing here. Alright. Chief student records! Ooh, that kid did not have a good time. Alright, that was one student record that we needed. Ooh, a coffee area? Wonderful. Do 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 do. Don't pee. That's not how it works. It's actually really bad for kids. And I say this as the kid who never took bathroom breaks within school hours. Never say never. The kid who generally never took bathroom breaks during school hours. Not that I didn't need to, more that I was afraid of authority figures. But you know. Still. Alright, so we've been down this hallway. The response... When you, I don't know, can you? Fucking that's, you know what they were asking. The only time I ever did that when I was a teacher is if they were purposely being a little fucking bitch ass. Right, you know? Because it's like one of the very few ways that you're allowed to like, mock them back. Library, scary. Cherry O'Bannon. Schedule. Sure, yeah, that's not fucking a terrifying thing to be taking from anyone at all. Yeah, no, totally. Totally normal thing.
Injecting stim-pack.
I would like another stim pack and a sunset sass. Because I'm pretty sure a dog's gonna come for my bullet pretty soon here. Yep, there it is. The dogs that are coming for my... Ow!
This will keep you on your feet.
Motherfucker. More sun sass, please. Alright, there's another place I can't go. Wah! Fucking lobotomite hiding in the darkness. Okay, got some more sun sass. Oh, new set of turrets for upstairs, I guess? That's vaguely annoying. Alright, we'll do one more sunseos. Is this... Oh, good. A turret control system. Great. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Woohoo! Turn off, please.
You're my best friend forever. Bad guys dealt with.
Fuck you, turret. Can I blow the turret up anyway, just for fun? Yay! Oh. That was mean. No, they shot at me first. It's not my fault. They were very, very mean to me. No. They paid the consequences of their actions, which was death.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Coach's office. It's not a real school. I don't know why there's jet in the closet for a test facility either, but you know, it's probably better than at an actual school. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11.
Time to fight.
What?
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay, let me leave. You're weird and I don't like you. X12 we've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working on it last night. For some reason, its Y17 trauma will not shut down. Oh yeah, we already looked at that. And the dog gun, and the dog gun being sealed. Yep, okay. Oh, is this X12 now? No. Oh, this is where they did the dog gun Dog gun specifications. I understand. Sit, stay, kill. Turpentine. Oh look! Into the school windows.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh! This was the man that we saw when we were inside, and I was like, how do I get to him? I don't, apparently.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gay.
Wow!
Bad guys dealt with.
You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice?
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Fighting over.
That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
You did what to the dog? That's crazy. This man do be insane. Kennel. Well, there's an exit door over here too. Oh yeah, no, we're 100% gonna murder all of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. So dead. Did we look at that computer? I think we must have. Sonic emitter used for data retrieval. Yes, we did. Check this one. Okay, we did.
Uh-oh.
Where? Uh-oh, where, bitch?
That's all.
Okay, we need a key to get into the kennel. Residential cyber guard test. Parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Okay.
Uh-oh. Was that all?
Gabe! No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. 7. Coming in line.
4, as in 4 billion. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity.
Mobius. 3.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
I said we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as
Well, that worked. Cool. Oh, you can spare him? Oh, well.
Bad guys dealt
Oh,
with.
nice. Cool. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, another. Okay. Your energy weapons, you're more likely to recover drained ammunition. Sure, that sounds great. Wah! I fucking forgot about that. Rip, Gabe.
Time to fight. Fighting over.
Can you stop sending scorpions after me? That would be really cool. Not gonna lie, I'm not overly fond of them. Were there any other tests for me to do in this area? Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Holy shit, they were digging up dead bodies! No. These fuckers were digging up dead bodies to put the braces on. That's crazy. All in the name of science.
Have a stim pack.
Thank you. They could sacrifice themselves.
Bad guys dealt with.
Did we go that way? I don't know if we went that way. Whee! Splicing test area.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I really don't must die, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably better if you just leave me the fuck alone. But if you don't wanna, I mean, I can come over here and help you must die.
That's all.
I don't know why you want that, but I can help. I'm very good at making others must die. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. 2, we do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside of the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before the experiments can be run. Well. Hi. Oh. Well, he died. Rip. Why? Oh, did he run into like one of the things up top? He was alive. He was doing so well. That's so very sad.
But why?
Right? But why indeed? We helped the man and instead he got murdered again. Tis the way of the wasteland, I suppose.
Are we being watched?
No. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I guess now we get it. Oh!
This one looks pretty tough. Injecting stimpak.
If you could maybe make them not bite me instead, that would be wonderful.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
All these motherfucking drug addicts.
Fighting over.
Oh, right. Okay, wait. I forgot that we have to... We have to brain things. Machine pew-pew things. Hello, Mr. Hello. Hello. Hello? So I, for some reason, have to talk to the wall behind him to make him work. Can you do something for me? Found a sound wave file. Sound file, opera singer available. Okay. Gabriel's bark. Okay. Recalibrate, please. Give me one of your revelation. The opera singer?
And it doesn't stop till the fat lady sings. And if a woman is skinny, don't trust her.
Sure, opera singer.
It means that she don't eat much, and a woman that don't eat can't cook. And if she can't cook, she don't read a book. And that's not a situation to be in. And one last.
Alright.
Citizen.
Yes, I have seditious material for you.
Won't that...
Process books.
Greetings, citizen.
Alright, never mind.
Stay...
Alright, what do I do? This one, it's red now. Opera singer. Can I get in here now?
Time to fight.
No.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Was the haps.
Recalibrate, please. To Gabriel's bark, please. I don't fucking know if this will be useful at all, but... I feel like it was, in fact, not useful.
This one looks pretty tough.
No.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Then what's the point?
Was the haps.
Alright, we're changing it back to Revelation. Thank you. Keep testing at the facility. Which fucking facility? There's so many! None of the ones that we were at had any more testing. We did it all. Ah, we need more data retrieval. X8 data retrieval. Okay. Where? Where? Because we fucking tried that.
We'll soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
What? When I checked here last time, it didn't give me anything. Fuck you, you stupid computer. Oh. Okay, well. Security measures prohibit you from okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Hello?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
What?
This one looks pretty tough.
Wait, what? Oh. Module downloaded. Ah! Stupid eternal throwing axes! Okay, this is where we turned off. Bonk. Whee. Do 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 do. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Why? 'Cause I'm lazy. Whee. Do-ba-doo, do-do, boop, boop, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, boop, boop. 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 Great. Cracking. Thinking. Hey! Don't you shake your head at me! Deactivate turret system.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Every area is clear.
The danger has been eliminated.
There are no hostiles here. Retrieve student records. F, 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 minus, minus. Look, I did tons of puzzles before, okay? No bathrooms! Apparently fail with an F minus minus. That's certainly something. Whee! Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ow. Boo! They didn't refill the vending machines! Nothing? Boo! Really? You give me a whole heckin' place and it's nothing? Well, I mean, I'll take the rat away, I guess. I can't even sleep in the bed. What? Why are you giving me the possibility of a scope? Alright, I'll take the stims. Do 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 do.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Was that all?
Girls, yuck.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Please leave the area.
Bad guys dealt with.
Thank you for your energy, Sal. Retrieve student network. Records acquired.
Ready, steady, fighting.
How did you even get here? Armor condition is dangerously low.
Fighting over.
Find more information about the test. Okay, wait, we've already read all that. Find more information about the test. Been a while since you fixed it. No, it's not. I just fixed it recently. Dogs. I'm just gonna take Wonder Glue and fucking sell it. The fuck? $21. Police baton. Carton of cigarettes. Give me some money. Hunting rifle. Your clothes. This fucking vacuum cleaner, I guess. I'm over encumbered. That can't be right. Ooh, oh, it's probably because I have all these books. Blank book and wonder glue. Oh, I used the wonder glue. I understand now. Huh, interesting. Huh. Physician stories. True police stories. Cool. Ooh, wine. How much is wine? 10. Sure. Ugh. Shot glasses aren't worth anything. Your goggles are worth something. Woo! So is your axe. That's worth more. Woo! Where the fuck did you all come from? There we go. Good night, Smokey Joe. Good night, good night. Where the fuck am I? Okay, well. Shipping department. Unusual shipment. We've received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment, but frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Oh my fucking god. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. Oops. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now, been contained, as SPC Acres was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about the shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Ooh, did I not take that from his body? Oh well. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the shipping accident. Find the key. We are considering studying the unexpected specimens' behavior by releasing them into our testing area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until the decision has been reached. Huh. Anyway, I don't know how the fuck I got down here. This is not where I was trying to go. I was in fact trying to leave, but I don't know. Ah, exit. Wonderful. Perfection even. La 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 la. All right.
Steady. Fighty.
No. No. No fighty. Where the fuck is the fighty? Oh my god. How is there another one? Why is it running?
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, echo,
Fighting over.
What? What is this man doing?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, hello, I'd like to sell some shit.
Very good, sir.
Yeah, Gecko became Echo. Police baton, axe, throwing axe. I mean, I could probably sell the antenna, but I probably shouldn't. Lobotomite stuff. Patient gown, patient gown. Oh yeah, I can put those together so there's only one of them. Not that those are all that heavy anyway. My stealth suit is so nice, but it breaks. Why does it break? Sure, let's sell a bunch of those. Why not? Nya 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 nya. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow wow 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 wow. Okay, and then
Might I be of service, sir?
equipment repaired, please. My stealth suit. Ooh, 7,000 caps. Oh. Ooh. All right, that's all I need. Oh, I don't have for that. I thought that's what that was gonna be. Boo. Okay. Is it this? No? Interesting. I got a disc though, so I guess neither of those
seen
though.
Anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Oh, the auto dock. Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines.
Cosmetical
Diagnostics says they're
subroutines.
offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness.
Raccoons
You
would
want a haircut
totally
or a
eat
nose job
cat
that
food,
won't leave you looking
100%.
like a ghoul with alopecia. You'll have to find replacement discs for them.
Cool with alopecia is crazy.
Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Uh-huh. Cool. Don't need anything right now, but thank you.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Okay. Find the key. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe we'll finish the...
Three angry death.
Jesus Christ. We'll finish the X8 section. Of this. And then I might call it, because it's apparently already been 6.5 hours. Okay, let's see here. We did come across the doc's body earlier. I just didn't really think anything of it. And I apparently should have. Oh, never mind. It's right there. It wasn't even on his body. It was in here. Stupid. Huh. In that case, we go back to the kennel. And can I put my gun back on, please? I don't want this emitter anymore. Alright, and then we're probably gonna have to... Jesus, fuck. We're probably gonna have to deal with Night Stalkers, right? Getting sleepy? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. It is pretty late at night for most people.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, well, I did in fact not need to...
This will keep you on.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. What do you mean?
Does that feel better?
You know... Not really, but I've got it figured out.
That's all.
What do you mean that Night Stalker's empty? I need shit to sell. Give me your Night Stalker bits. That's it. There's gotta be more. Oh, I didn't want the shot glass. No, I didn't want the shot glass. That's probably gonna be in miscellaneous. Fuck you, shot glass. You're worth nothing to me. Duke type. Magnum rounds. So many Magnum rounds. Is that like just the thing that they like the most? Okay. Release unusuals. Release cyber dogs. Oh. Activate institutional data retrieval test. Oh. Womp womp. Tia Richardson, we found and received the latest shipment of dogs. Oh, we already read that. Okay. Release unusual specimen. Release unusual shipment. Okay, well we did the thing, right? Now we just have to go take the test. Abnormal readings. Caution when entering. Is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh no, it was the data retrieval test again. Damn it! Not the saxophones and gabba-da-ba-da-buzz. Alright, institutional data basic test. Not gonna lie, I didn't fucking stop to read what the quest was, so let's see. Retrieve the 3 student records. Same as usual? Oh, okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Give me your Night Stalker bit.
Was that all?
La 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 la. We adjusted, refunded. That one. This one. Really? Only 2 this time? Crazy. That's stupid. Makes me angry. Replaced. 2 out of 8. It's probably the ED then. Adjusted. Nope, wasn't the ED. Fucking bitch. Okay. Refugees. It would have been the refunded. Oh well. Or not the refunded. The ES one at the end. At the top right there. Yes, yes. Just fucking give me the thing. Thank you. What? Oh, come on. There's a word between it, but it was technically correct. There. La 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 la. Ooh, wow, you can use both of those? That's nice. I hate that you can't do it over the lines like that. Because the words go over the lines, but those don't. Not stupid. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right. Stealing. Nice. Do 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 do. No targeting. Oh, you can't turn it off. Really? After all that, you're not gonna let me? Okay, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck ass Night Stalker. Why doesn't the turret go for the Night Stalker?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Motherfucker. Wait, this isn't where the computer is anymore. Oh, they moved things. This feels very rude.
Whee!
Hi, Deathclaw. I would like a sarsaparilla, please. It didn't change in any of the other ones. Last time, it was the same thing. Oh, this time there's one here. Yeah, retrieve student records, please. There's one.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ow.
That's all.
Steam pack Shishpobela. Oh yeah, give me all your bits so I can sell them. Thank you. Huh.
Time to fight.
What? Where? Motherfucking invisible ass. The other ones were invisible. Why were you invisible? Oh. And the computer isn't there this time.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories!
Nice. Do 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 do. Hello, Lord Principal. It is I, Murderous Raccoon. Alright, Bretzy Bright. Got it. Thank you. Need one more.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nope, not in there. Do, 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 do. Wah, wah.
Hey, Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Oh no, we're out of medics.
Stop being out of Med-X then. Use this fucking super stim pack. So this man can stop cornering me against the water fountain.
Was that all?
Whatever. What? Where's the computer? Where the fuck is the final one then? What? Where's the third one? Because that's the exit. It's not in the coach's office. Alright, back downstairs. Okay, that's usually where there's one and there wasn't one. No, I refuse to follow the quest marker. Dinosaur. We already did the field disruptor download. And we've already been in here! This was where the first one was. Yeah, we've got that one. This was the first one, and then one was upstairs. Yeah. This one wasn't fucking here before. We fucking checked in this room and it wasn't fucking here. I swear to fucking God. Because I complained about it. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. 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 It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. 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 Uh-oh, what? Oh my God. Did they fucking respawned these little hoes. God damn it.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. This will keep you on your feet. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
What the fuck?
Be on your feet. Was that all?
Let me up. Boo. Fine, fuck it. We'll do it the proper way. Using the stupid stairs or whatever. I hate this. I hate this. It wants me to do the advanced version too. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? And then it makes you walk through this stupid big fucking circle thing. My cats think you're in pain. I am in pain.
But why?
My mental anguish knows no bounds. All my fucking stim packs.
Uh-oh.
Stop it! Stop it!
Does that feel better?
Ow. Bad Night Stalker. Bad.
Engaging hostile target.
Bad. I'm gonna go through all of my fucking stim packs in this, I swear to God. We had so many. Okay. No. Okay. We can buy more with cabs. No. I'm also running out of cabs.
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Be quiet and filled with shh. Well, fuck you. I don't have any shh. Oh. Okay, sure. Yep. Melee. Repair. Science.
Fighting over.
Girly, the fighting is never over.
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright. We must upstairs. Have a good night, Waverly. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I can hear so many snakes. So many
You're
snakes.
my best friend forever.
Thank you.
Fighting over.
We weren't fighting, girly.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Alright, we don't need that. We need one.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
Wonderful. Thank you. Let's get a sarsaparilla in here. There we go. La 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 la. Wait, I think. Ah, okay, so we need one more. It's probably in the far room then.
Uh-oh.
No, will one of them not come over here?
Or hostiles. Hostile target identified.
What is that man doing?
Fighting over.
That man was running on the wall. That man was trying to scale the world and he was winning.
Ready?
Ba
Steady.
ba 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 ba.
Does that feel better? This will keep you on your feet.
I hate you guys.
That's all.
Stupid fucking night stalkers. No, not my armor condition. Please. It's so expensive. Oh my god. I just paid $7,000 to get that repaired. All of my money. Where the fuck? My brain just refused to see that hallway apparently. All right, cool. Neat. Love that for me. Yeah, it was so expensive to get repaired, and now they want me to do it again. What was in this area again? Was there anything interesting in here? Residential observation kennel. Okay, no. Whatever, I don't actually need anything here. Why am I in here? It does tell me that I've used a lot of heckin' things. Ugh. Ugh. Retrieve the test data from the test terminal. Is that you? It better fucking be you. Oh god, thank god. CN agent perk granted. Your study of abominations created at the Big MT has granted you damage against Night Stalkers. Wonderful. Return to the think tank. Alright.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, the first thing I'd like from you is to please just buy all of these stupid pieces of Night Stalker that I've picked up. Because I'm gonna need it. Because I don't have enough fucking money for this anymore. Thanks. Oh, 300. That's it.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need my equipment
Very good,
repaired. 11,000 caps.
Whee!
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
It's fine, whatever. It's not like I actually use them for anything else, so it's really not the end of the world, but, like, still, it's annoying. Alright, and now we go to the think tank. Hello, bitch.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Ah, yes, because you seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain.
They're all fucking idiots, aren't they?
You have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Yeah. Alright, do they have everything you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Why did you have me get them if you don't know if they were gonna help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them?
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's cardiac regulator and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking.
This is not the future of
very
Vtubers.
complicated. Let me check something. Of course.
Did you realize you're an
I have
idiot?
it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics.
Of course it is.
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains.
Yes, of course.
It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers, very sloppy, Mobius.
Uh-huh.
You see,
Yeah.
using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work.
Yeah, sure.
Was that
Yeah.
my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed.
Yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to be aggressive towards you, but fucking apparently I can't.
We can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Alright, sure, whatever, fucking... Okay. Travel to the Forbidden, and then... we can also talk with all of these guys. So let's talk with all of these guys, and get this out of the way.
Breaking news.
I don't actually care. I think you mean impossible. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think we've spoken long enough. I don't fucking give a... just...
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
Yeah, I think I found your house, and it was very...
reasoning abilities and urination-inducing
yeah.
fear. Most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us.
It's not because they're scared of you, it's because you're really fucking annoying.
Flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression.
Yeah, this expression is one of complete disbelief that you fucking exist.
Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Please, no. I fucking hate all of these guys so much. Not you, you're pretty cool. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Great. Blasting me with static clicks isn't helpful. And I'll be going now.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
I'm gonna sneeze on you.
Warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
You always get this dramatic.
Trauma? There is no trauma in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of
As
course,
I learned in high
you're a
school.
communist.
Yep, which makes fucking sense. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last time you went to school, I'm not gonna lie. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that, but he's someone who did that and then thinks that he is in fact the smartest person in the world.
Things of fiction.
Yeah, I really just want to stop talking to you. How do I stop? No, can I please? They breathe, yeah, okay, what makes you, I don't fucking care, just, I don't actually, I get my brain back, I can leave, great, wonderful, fucking let me out of this conversation, there's a whole world, I don't, this fucking, let me out of, okay, never mind, we've spoken enough, thank you, goodbye. Did you just give me another quest, though? Oh my fuck. No. 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 Yeah, he created Night Stalkers. Yep. You get it? You were the same way during this DLC. I don't like any of them, and my plan is to get my brain back and blow them up. I don't like them. They make me angry. Although, Gabe was a dog, so maybe I will do that next time we stream. Why are they so annoying? Boobies, why are they so annoying? I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Ooh, they make me angry. Alright, well, that's good. That's fine. That's good. You know what? This is fine. Free me from the confines of wherever the fuck we were teleported when we went to go look at a late night movie. Free us from the confines of the things that bind us. Boop. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. All right, let me see who is still up and around at this particular... Oh, there's my window. Whee! Who is alive? I feel like the answer is going to be no one. Ooh, Ellie is alive. Wonderful. We're going to go hang out with Elia. Looks like she might be playing League. I apologize. It's, you know what? It's not my fault if she is playing League. It's not my fault if she's playing League of Legends, okay? It's her birthday. We're gonna go wish her a happy birthday and give her lots of love and shit. So... It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna give her love because it's her birthday. Just say hello. And then if you don't want to watch League of Legends, you can go watch another cute girl if there's anyone else around. Or, you know, get some food, get ready for bed, all those sorts of things. You know, I'm going to make myself a delicious sandwich. A delicious bagel sandwich. Yummy, 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 yummy. That's what I'm going to do. So, you know, I think it's probably okay. It should probably be fine. All right, but let's wish her a happy heckin' birthday. And, yeah, I will get my schedule out actually this week. I promise, for realsies, there will be one. There will be one. But for now, let's go give lots and lots of love to this silly birthday goose. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.